Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 31 months. Digital Basic just subscribed for 33 months. Chiopsico.
The bouncer.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. This'll be interesting. I think interesting?
Turboton just subscribed for 25 months. Be vooey quiet.
Brian's not a very good Elmer Fudd, I guess. Turbo, thank you for the year. And the vooey quiet. Thank you for the 12. Digi, thank you for the 32. How you doing? Oh, 33. Wait a second, I'm reading the wrong part. Turbo, thank you for the 25. Oh my gosh. Digi, 33. And Jetpack, 31. I'm sorry, reading is difficult. Please understand. How is everybody? Somebody on YouTube asked me, they said, oh wow, this game's bad. Will you play it in original or unlocked audio? And my only reply was, what? I need to, when we get into the game, the entire options menu and UI is through icons that you have to sit there and look at and be like, what does this mean? Like, it's, when you start up the game, it tells you, hey, there's stuff that's gonna be hard to hear, and also stuff that's hard to hear that does not have subtitles. We're doing this on purpose. I was just like, oh no, oh no. Looks like I'm clipping a little bit. I'll back off my audio a smidge. Really is a game. It's a game that exists. I mean, I've played Ride to Hell, and I knew what I was getting into there. I don't really know what goes on in this game. I know it has live action scenes, and there's in-engine scenes, I believe. I believe there's live action stuff, right? As an audiologist, I found this game an experience. Ooh, a feast for the senses, you say. Seen it play through 4 times. I don't know what's going on either. Oh man. Oh man. I'm really curious what the shit is going on with the sound in this game. Did I hit the button? I did. I did. Due to shenanigans with 3D software and stuff like that, for today, I am Jaegering with the puppet. This puppet, not to be confused with the other puppet, the one that's in 3D. I should at some point see what the hell's going on with the frame rate on that, but it might just be something inherent to that application. I wonder if I should switch at some point. There's kind of like 2 packages for the 3D software controlling, and one of them is like, it didn't work at all for me, and it's the one everybody went to, so I was just like, huh? It's very peculiar. Nothing worked at all when I tried it. This one worked out of the box, and then everybody went to that one, and I'm just like, does anybody use VNyan anymore? All of my little dumb things are tied to it. I'll have to redo those. Anyway, happy Saturday, time zone, morning, etc. Very bouncy puppet. It's just a little trick of the scale. I'm actually looking for where the layer is so I can scale it down. I've already forgotten. Oh, there it is, because the frame was outside the window. Oh. I never want that. Quiet Man was written by a creator of Ben 10, the guy who made Deadpool what he is. I've never seen Ben 10. How that was like an action show for kiddos? Was it? Or do you mean the source material? Joe Kelly. I don't know these. I don't know these beings. Hang on, where do I want to situate myself? How are my layers? They're fine. They're fine. We'll get into the game relatively short, because I believe the game is about 4.5 hours from what I've seen. I think that's about right. A few places. Oh, I haven't heard this in a while. What is this? This is familiar, and I don't know what it is. Oh, well. All Rob did was steal design and concept from DC of Deathstroke. Well, let me see here. Don't really have too much to touch on here. Quiet Man is also the Quick Man. I misread that as the Quack Man for a second. Hot today, the gamer chakras don't need warming up. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I should align the chakras in some sense, but I don't really know how much I want to do on that front. It might be good just to jump in with what's an adage I could use? A turn of phrase. I don't know. It might be good just to jump in the deep end and go straight to gaming pretty fast. While making the Rot Masters pull double duty. Got to reuse them assets, got to swap them pallets, etc., etc. So the thing with this game, I was lurking in the Retro Pals. Retro Pals are doing a donation stream across several days. And at one point, Danny or Sardu said, oh yeah, if we hit this donation goal, we're going to play the Quiet Man. And I heard them discussing that, and I'm sitting there kind of like, oh, right. I never did get around to that. And I still didn't know what I was going to do for today's stream. Like, I had a few things, but nothing was pulling my attention. And I was just like, maybe I'll put that in the hopper. I was like, I would need to buy the game on a sale. I would not want to buy it at full price. And I pull up Steam and I type in Quiet Man, and I was just like, okay. Here's the store page. How much is it on already in your library? What? Look over, and sure enough, it's already in my library. And I'm just like, when did I pick you up? I don't know when I acquired this game. Like, maybe I tracked it on the bottom of my shoe during a big sale or something. So I was just like, okay, guess I'm doing that for Saturday. You were talking about playing Quiet Man years ago. Yeah, it's like, I feel, when I was thinking about games to eventually play through, Ride to Hell Retribution was in there. We knocked that out. And then I was sort of like, oh yeah, I feel like the Quiet Man's got to be in that running too. And then I promptly forgot about it. snuck to your library because he's so quiet. I'm trying to think. The big thing with this game, from my understanding, I'm not looking for corrections on this, just to be clear. This is just me stating where I am going into the game. My understanding of this is the main character is deaf, and the story is told from his perspective, so to speak. And there's a lot of stuff he's not privy to, and because of that, and the fact that he's deaf, a lot of stuff just doesn't make sense. That is my understanding, and that's how I am approaching it. That is my quiet vision, if you will. Now, at first, I thought this gave me, like, a bad I remember when this was being pitched in 2017 or before, I was just like, oh, is this just like a really shitty Bouncer remake because you're looking for the girl or something? You know much about the gameplay or just the story? It's a third-person beat-em-up is what I know of the game, I think, and I know there's live action scenes. That's about it. Hi. Ooh, hey, G-Volt. You can't log it, nothing. The 3D model is sleeping right now. Real shitty what now? I already forgot what I said. But that's the mental space I am in as we approach the game in the extreme near future. We're soon getting game. Just because I don't want to make this a 6+ hour stream by just waffling in the beginning. You know what I mean? I already know how my eyeballs get cooked. Politician hiding behind the window. That's the president. Show some respect. I think this is a good president. He's been there for a while. Can I find how... Hang on a second. How long has the president been here? Hang on, I can clock this. How far into his term are we? I believe he's in the... Is he in the screenshot folder? Where do I have him? It's like I loaded him into a nested scene, and I told myself, do not delete this. And he's been there in the nested scene for easily over a year. He's been there over a year. Just haunting in the distance. What a treat. He was in 2005. Well, I mean, he was in 2005, but... It's 20 years later. They don't have term limits in that dimension. It's very unfortunate, you know? Well, let's see. So... Snow globe. You can't give away the ending of the season. That's the final twist, Cutisphere. You can't just say that. They get my Chaos Emeralds sooner or later. Joke's on him. I don't have my emeralds with me. I've got them stored elsewhere. I'm actually talking about real emeralds, though. They aren't very impressive. They're actually very tiny emeralds. So is former President George Sears. Was he 05 as well? Because I thought... Let me see. When did MGS2 take place? Was MGS2 supposed to be quote-unquote modern day? Or was it supposed to be a few years in the future from when it was released? Because I know it was released, like, right around 9/11, because they do that late stage edit, you know? He was president in Shadow Moses in 05. Oh. Can only get humans... I mean... I wonder... Did they talk about political figures in Sonic outside of the president in that one instance? I know 06 has that princess girl who inspired a lot of really interesting fan fictions and things because of that one kiss scene or something. I don't know much about 06, but is that the only real political entity in the Sonic verse? Is everybody else just like a furred little critter skittering around and doing things? The linchpin president, if you delete him, the entire scene crashes down. Oh, man. The load-bearing president. Very unfortunate, you know? He's a president, so presumably he was voted in. 06 has a duke, a princess, a president, and a mayor? What's the president doing? I mean, is it a situation where, like, the monarchy is figurehead / tourist bait? Or do they not go in that far? They didn't need no kisses to inspire disgusting things. That's actually a very fair point, you know. Fan fiction writers are the strongest people alive, honestly. 06 also has a shoemaker. Well, I mean, that's just a tradesperson. That's not a political entity. He works for the president. Did he? What was his job description? Did the president just call him up? Actually, wait. So, this president is in 06? I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I realized after finishing Sonic Adventure 2 that there was a scene with the president sadly gazing at a photo of Sonic on his desk, and I realized I never saw that scene. Is that 06? Or is that elsewhere? Or did I just entirely forget about that? Because I remember in 02, you, like, chases down his car or something, and I was just like, oh, it's going to take a lot for him to longingly gaze at Sonic's photo. Shadow did he? Oh. I've totally misinterpreted the story. Interesting. Not shown in 06, but only 1 year after Shadow 05. Huh. I'm never gonna play Sonic 06, but part of me wonders if I still need to dip into the Sonic pool. But I don't know what would be interesting for me to experience. I feel like Adventure 1 and 2 are probably the best to experience, I guess? I never really liked the console side-scroller ones from the Genesis. You could play one of the good games. Did they make a good Sonic game? I mean, come on. I'm gonna be the contrarian here. It's like, I've never enjoyed a Sonic game. Like, it's been a mix of, I will tolerate this, and this is just mean, you know? I've always been tickled by folks who've been extremely diehard Sonic fans. This isn't me leveraging a complaint against them. It's just like, man, we are not alike, you and I. Most requested game? I mean, I don't really have any big request things, honestly. Usually I just kind of like crack out whatever and we just wing it, you know? It's not like there's a massive backlog or anything like that. Best way to experience Unleashed is the old Posse playthrough? Huh? Medibot's extreme dedication to finding a name for every single collectible in the game. Gosh, did Medibot play through Unleashed? I don't know if I ever saw that. The big one that I know that's a real stinker outside of 06. It's interesting because 06 is so maligned and hated that I think it's wrapped around to being appreciated. But I've got to say, I feel like people have grown to appreciate the charm of 06, but I entirely forgot about Sonic Heroes until like a year ago. And I was like, why aren't people latching onto Heroes, you know? What chat asks you to play all the time? Nothing really. We just kind of wing it, you know? It was Poke Captain that played through. Medibot and company was along for the ride. Oh, I see. Huh. Sonic exists in the same plane as Garfield somehow. Fair. I mean, Sonic fans, I have so much respect for them because they get so many bad installments, and it's always just like, the next one, it's gonna knock it out of the park. And I know there was that side-scroller one that was extremely polished and well-produced, and then immediately after, they put out a 3D one from a different dev studio that was crap. Like that last one was good. Frontiers was mixed, I thought, right? It wasn't terrible. But Frontiers just kind of got like it's a game. Sonic Mania, yes, that was it. I totally memory hold the game. Once or twice a decade, they put out a real banger of a Sonic game. Heroes of 12 players, 06 was only supposed to have 3. because of feedback on Heroes. 06 ended up with 9 playable. Was that what happened there? They just wanted to, it was just keep on making up folks, keep bringing in the dudes. Mania and Forces. Oh, that's right, it was Forces, right, because Forces had that, what is it? That Crush 40 or whatever song that everybody was raving about, and you could make your own Sonic OC, and it came out, and the game was extremely short, I think? Wasn't it something like that? Like, was it Hoobastank? I must have entirely gotten my wires crossed, Jesus. Forces was make your own character. OST was longer than the game? Like, legitimately? I knew it was super short, but... Hoobastank was in both Halo and Sonic. Hoobastank did Halo music? Wow. Yeah, Halo's another series that I never really dipped into. I've never had... I mean, I played 1 and 2 with my brother, I think. We rented both of them separately. And we did like a same TV co-op. And that was kind of it, you know? Soundtrack is spectacular in Forces. Do I really have to dip into Sonic games? I don't know. I mean, 06 I feel is overplayed. It has no draw to me. It kind of like it feels almost like somebody asked me to play the Flavor of the Month game that everybody is streaming right now. I'm just like, there's nothing that's biting me to be like, oh yes, I must play it. It's like, I don't know. Forces, I don't know if I would do a full playthrough of Forces, but it might be fun for a one-off suffering stream, maybe. Because I think Forces is super long, is it not? Forces is very... No, wait, I'm sorry, not Forces. Heroes. Heroes is the one that I was thinking of. That's the super bad one that I might try as a suffering game. That's the one. But I think... But isn't that one, like, kind of lengthy? Ask yourself, what will I get out of playing Sonic? And the answer is nothing, which is likely. Just don't do it. I mean, I must experience gaming, you know? It's also kind of the whole thing of, it's kind of the thing of, if I don't have an idea of what to play, I will usually do a grab bag stream, which is great. But every now and again, I'm just like, is there a game that I could play through that I might be able to knock out in a stream and enjoy, and is of a retro flavor? I don't know. Every now and again, I'm just kind of like, It's kind of like why I appreciate... It's kind of like why I appreciate removing the Friday stream so I can spend mental bandwidth and focus on that video project stuff. Because that just leaves one more day where I'm like, what am I supposed to play on that day? And some days I just really come up dry, you know? Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ooh, is that Make Believe Reborn? That is something. I need to actually sit down and figure out how to get the Wiimote sensor stuff to work. I know folks have always mentioned some stuff about using, like, a candle or something. I've been like, what? It's like, I'm sure it's worked, but I've heard people mention it in passing, and it's always just like, do I have to, like, draw, like, a symbol on the ground as well? Sonic Riders Connect. Is that a fake game? Did you just make that up, Turbo? So many really long games I want to play, but sometimes you're just like, yeah, I just want to play something small and bang out in like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I mean, I really like the idea of just knocking through something in one stream in a tight package, because I feel like, in general in streaming, I don't like doing multiple stream things. Just because I know that people pop in for one part of it, it's kind of like the second half, it's like, I don't know. There are exceptions, though. I mean, like a week, like I've thought about maybe at some point doing B3313 or whatever again, just to try it out. But also revisiting Morrowind at some point. But those are exceptions, you know? Old stream, you like to stream Shenmue because you're a Shenmue head? I don't know if I wouldn't stream Shenmue, I don't think, because it isn't blind, you know? And I feel like Shenmue's good for like a blind experience. I played through it a couple times as a kiddo, and even though it's been a long time, it's a very much a vibes-based thing. Shenmue 3! I haven't played Shenmue 3. Though, honestly, I haven't played like the second half of Shenmue 2. Quiet Man isn't blind either. He's deaf. Oh, I see. I guess I shouldn't label this a blind playthrough. Waka waka. Hang on a sec. I need to get my drink open. Headphones. Where's the tab? Ow. Fuck. There. Ooh, hang on. I remembered Reverb off. Ow. Oh, that was a strong one. How far down did he go? Interesting. Did that parameter get hang on. It's only supposed to be a slight shift. It looks like I got knocked to the center of the earth. Hang on. Oh, wow. It's like something happened with the trigger. It just cane pulls him straight down. It's only supposed to be like a tiny bit. I wondered huh. That's strange. I guess the recent update, the update might have broken something? Hang on. Okay, I'm very tiny. How far is this gonna shift me? We're playing around with this. Where's the option? Yep. He's just gone. Wow. I love it when things misbehave unexpectedly. What a treat. Hot take, Secret Rings isn't bad enough to be in this bracket. Mostly just gives a bad first impression because you need to level up to make your controls better. What? Really? The game sucks, you need to level up more? Oh, it's the Demon Souls strat. You're bad at this? Well, sorry, you've lost half your health. You need more health? Just get better. Just get better and the game will get easier. Legitimately the Demon Souls approach. Goodness. So yeah, that's something I've forgotten about. I need to get the Wiimote stuff working. Because even though I said that even though I said that I've used the grab bag stuff as like when I am indecisive, I haven't done much at all with the Wii. I thought I had bindings set up to work around it, and I remember there were several games I actually could not play because the bindings I was using, it couldn't detect some nuanced movement. So like, what is it, that Wario game, that really interesting side-scroller one, I couldn't do a bunch of tricks because it couldn't pick up the binding for like rotating the Wiimote, you know? Black Knight is better by far. Okay. Note to self, hang on. Did I still have this open? Hang on. I need to find my notepad for this. Where is it? Google Drive. Where is it? Stream. Okay. Hang on. Wii. Next line. Sonic games? Double question mark. Excellent. Secret Rings is off. Shake It. Yes, that was the one. Man, Shake It was so good. They really wanted to. I really appreciate Wario's very sensual gyrating motion when you were on like the overhead map or whatever. He was like right up in the camera with that stuff. They were like, oh yeah. The player has to know we're talking about shaking it. He's got to shake it. Very lovingly animated. Even though there was this hot, sexy pirate lady involved, they were like, no. All the fan service, it's going right here. It was such a well-animated game. I really appreciated that. I do wish they had that sort of animation stuff put into like... I would have loved a side-scroller Wario game with that sort of fidelity, you know? Let me see. Let me see. So, as far as what else is in store, not too much. There's the stream tomorrow for the Zillow stuff. I was, as of like, I think a couple weeks ago, I put in the decision I was gonna be at Offkai this weekend, but there was like family stuff going on, and thankfully everything is okay. But I was basically told there could be the prospect of some bad news dropping like on this Wednesday a few days ago. It did not happen, but I was very much like, I kind of want to go and I have the hotel, but I can cancel without, it's like, it was very nice because I could cancel without taking any penalties on like pay. So I was like, okay, I can literally wait until like almost the day before and cancel and get all my money back. And I was told about this thing. One of my parents had to go to the doctor for some stuff. And I was just kind of like, okay, if it's bad news, I will just be, my head will not be in the right place the entire week. And I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to cancel. So I like pretty much decided like, I want to say 3 weeks ago maybe, to just cancel. And that's just what happened. So, kind of stinks. I kind of wish I could have gone, but it is what it is. I didn't get bad news, which is fantastic. So, let me see here. So that kind of frees us up. That freed us up for this entire week, because originally I was going to be out for this week. But that didn't happen, so here we are. So. Let me see. Ooh, I actually should close. Hang on a second. McMansion crudely transformed the conglomeration of themed zones. Ooh, like different rooms with biomes. I'd like that. I'd like that. Hang on. I need to trim something out of Task Manager. Did that work? Oh, good. It did. Okay. Firefox was gobbling up too much memory. Pesky little bastard. Okay, hang on. We just need to get this dashboard stuff up here. Hang on. I had to close some stuff to free up memory because for some reason Firefox said, I need 4 gigs. And I'm like, you only have 2 tabs. What's your fucking problem, man? One of Airbnbs near Disney World, if Sega World it still existed. Man, a Sega World. What I'd give. Okay, you have like a actual wax statue, or maybe a really bad animatronic of Segata Sanshiro. Like a really bad Segata Sanshiro that's like over 20 years old, and it's really falling apart. Kind of like that Ninja Turtle costume from the movie that looks horrific and zombified. Something like that, but with Segata Sanshiro. I'd like that. Oh my god. Okay. I think we can get to gaming. I am curious of what goes on here. So let me set this. Okay. Gotta get in the mood for the quiet man. Yes, I've killed all the background music. It's so quiet. A little too quiet. Now, you're not going to see anything quite yet. For now, I've got the audio really loud. So when we get into the game, you're going to be hearing about the same level that I am. But the thing is, I don't know how much to play with that as we progress. Okay? So we're, pardon the phrasing, but we're literally going to be playing it by ear. Okay, let me see now. Should pop up in a sec. Launching now. Any second. You launched a moment ago. You don't need to... There we go. Okay, let me see. Is it still capturing the video source? Hang on. I need Alt-Tab out. Okay, it's capturing the video source. Now there's no sound. I know. We are experiencing this together. Purely fictional. Okay. Shh. Knock it off. Now, I believe, does it not do it the second time? I guess it doesn't. Okay. Look at your options menu. Let me turn it down. It's really loud. Look at this shit. You want subtitles? Okay. No subtitles? There we go. Excellent. Excellent. This is the difficulty selection. I think we're the person on the left. This is baby mode. This is normal mode. I'm just going to go with normal, I guess. You can change it any time. This is the credits. I had to go through to figure this out. Yeah, that was the thing, Crossbow. They sometimes just don't have them on. 9boat, thank you for the 34. Hang on. Why didn't that go off? Hang on. Hang on. Home overlays. Why didn't that work? Hang on. I need to make that play. I think I had something off for a replay. There it is. Thank you for the 34.
9boat just subscribed for 34 months. Oh, boy.
Oh, very good read. Thank you so much. Now let me see. I'm trying to decide where I want my windows for this. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Now, audio. I will play around with audio. It might be a little loud, so we'll see. Okay. Resolution. Yep. Yep. I don't know what this is. I think this is a cutscene selection. I clicked one of them before. I didn't know what it was doing, and I closed out. So we're just going to go over here. Okay. Boop. I will move the characters if they're blocking the subtitles. Oh. The city. The Windy Apple? Is that where he be? It's him! The bouncer?
The bouncer.
Thank you! New York-Chicago, best city in the world. You wouldn't believe the confusion that makes on the topic of pizzas. Oh! A weird world where oh gosh. Could you imagine a weird amalgam of their styles of pizzas? They're so opposite. They would just be very, very pedantic about American-style pizzas. They would, like, cancel out, you know? New Chicago thin crust deep dish pizza is legendary. You have to eat it with a fork and fold it at the same time. Hey. Ooh, we're getting a dog? I think it is.
The savages are out tonight.
That's the font? There's not a fucking black stroke? It's just white text? Oh god, that's dog shit. Wow. Extremely bad decision right out of the gate. Got my order wrong.
Eres un hotil. Este puto. Este puto. No, this vato cut steps to my lady, my vieja, and says,
Translator's note, thank you.
Me lo pelas. Lo chingué.
I need a translator's note for that line. You didn't do it.
Le dije,
The subtitles are
"Vete
done.
a casa con mama." Lo chingué.
Hey.
Yo! Wrong address, dog! No one ordered no chow!
He looks like he just stepped in dog shit and he's upset about it. Wow.
What the hell, man? You stupid or very stupid?
Muévase.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Huh? Pat. All right. Hey. Are we just entirely underwater most of the game? Oh! We might be in engine. Could we be? Could we be in engine? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, full disclosure. I did goose honk the brightness for clarity. It may have gone a little too far. So, please understand, some games are really dumb with how dark they make things. But I will back on this a tiny bit. Just the slightest. Okay, so square? Yeah, sure. Yeah? What are my moves exactly? Whoa, I teleported? Okay, X is dodge. Ooh, knee spring, like a gazelle. Circle, nothing. Oh, I was gonna try and figure out my bindings. I'll make it a little bit darker. Okay, let me see here. I've always gotten kind of frustrated with the references in games. They're like, oh, this decal should barely be visible. I've never liked that as a reference. It's like, show me a picture of how a dark alley will look in your stupid game, and let me play with the slider based off that. And sometimes it's like, oh, this logo that's in white stencil should barely be visible. And I'm just like, dude, what does that even mean? So. Okay. Huh. What? Windows security? Okay. We're fine. By the way, this game asked for permission to get behind my firewall for something. I told it no. I don't know why. It was asking to be accepted by Windows Firewall. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, it's like, hey, would you permit this to be used behind your, you know, that usual prompt inside Windows to allow it to access your network. I'm just like, what? Okay. Oh, he's gone. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Yo, DVD menus? Got any good bits on here? Okay. I love their idle pose. They're doing little grippies with their fingers. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, so there's not a lock on, I'm noticing. It's like just whoever you're nearest, you prioritize. Okay, X is always opposite from that, so I don't need to hold a direction for that. Also, I'm noticing we are extremely washed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That shuffle step. Hold on. Okay, look, when you're doing slow-mo, you don't have the frames. That's not how it works. That pre-rendered slow-mo was like 10 frames a second. Huh. Man, they really can't do DVD menus anymore, can they? At least in this universe. Intriguing. Matrix Resurrection says otherwise. Wow. You know, the carpet's pretty clean in some places. Oh. I mean, there's stuff on it, but it's like it's not muddy, right? Man. I might be perusing environments a few times in these. Please understand. They did decorate with lots of trash, so... Was that... I couldn't make out who that was on the altar. I was like, ooh? Huh. Uh-oh. Oh no! 33. Huh? Huh? Why does this guy's portrait have such a nice filigree frame? Man, what were they playing? I gotta see what this is. Okay, that's triangle. Interesting. Is it like a combo button? Hang on. Okay, triangle is like a... It's not a strong attack. It's like you have to use that a ways into a combo, it seems. Okay. Oh? Okay. Super Void. Can I play Super Void? No? Huh. Can I... Okay, shoulder keys. You don't seem to do anything on the shoulder keys. Actually, we're out of combat. And it seems out of combat pictures don't do anything. Who's a frame picture of their boss and their crime lair? Well, look, this is one of those things that corporate does, okay? This is like the whole thing where they try to organize the happy hours. You have to also have the portrait of your boss here. If you have a portrait of a boss, you do get a free arcade cabinet. Interesting. Soul 33. I mean, I find it funny that they have the... Why not 33? Why 33? I mean, it's all Espanol up here, but down here... the people don't know. Okay. The pizzas cancel out and there's just calzones. Oh, about the pizza thing earlier. It's 33. This expedition. Oh no. The tie-in. Oh. Quick, we gotta find if there was any staff crossover between this and Expedition 33. Oh. I would like to get a better handle on the controls, but they just kind of plunk you in, you know? Bert's behind the... Tasty. Fried chicken. Oh, what I would give for a first-person camera. I mean, look at the countertops. They're a little chewed up, but they're pretty clean. Look at the range. I've seen places like this, they would usually have like, I don't know, tinfoil down there, and they'd be all gunched up or some shit. It's a little rusty and stuff, but otherwise, are they tagging the inside of the building they live in? I don't know. I mean, we've seen that in some houses. We've seen paintings on walls. He's just got to go to the office. Come on. He's got his briefcase and everything. even tagged the inside of the bathroom. Achievement. Oh, what to say? Huh. Is this going to be a game where I inadvertently get all Chivos just from playing through it and hitting all the chapters? There are only 13 Chivos. Oh yeah, I think it's still on sale, but I believe Look Outside is on sale right now. I got it like a couple days ago. It was just like $8. I've started playing through it. It's very interesting. That just popped in my head because I noticed that game the other day has like 90 achievements. I was just like, wow. Huh. Ooh, he's talking in musical notes. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to... I don't... Does nobody know he's deaf? Smile. I don't even know if he can read lips, is the thing here. Like, I'm guessing from the fact that they aren't telling us what he's saying, he probably can't lip read. No way of understanding the world. Oh, is the love interest a singer? Of course! Of course! The love interest is a musician and he can't hear her. It do make think, oh my god, oh my god. It's my Goyle banging out the tunes. Whiskers. Thank you for the 22.
Just subscribed for 22 months.
Wow.
Oh no. Not the quietest of men. Thank you for the streaming, Shiope.
Thank you for the 22. You've broken the silence. Oh. Oh, that wood paneling. Huh. Herringbone? Wow, this guy's actually pretty well dressed for a... Okay, hang on. We got to talk about your collar situation. I wish I could pause this. Actually, if I hit start, is it going to skip it? His ties... Okay, I feel like I've seen dumb collars like that before. If they're legitimate, I still hate them. But I mean, that just looks like dog shit. Nobody knows that he's deaf? Like, oh, okay. Okay. I don't think that was American Sign Language at all. Es cocaína? Soul 33. I'm still kind of amused by that. Bit too sheeny for me, but the good stuff. I don't see a Charlie Sheen here. I mean, we do have drugs here, so it is possible he could be lurking. You know. Did it not give us ASL subs? We haven't seen a sub in like since that street vendor part. So. Yeah. The easiest cocaine decor we've seen yet. God, I am really pissed by that tie knot. Is that just a dog shit Windsor knot? Curious. Oh! Wait! Origin story? What is it? Ooh, Oblivion, thank you for the Prime.
Oblivion just subscribed for 1 month.
Are you invested in these characters yet? So all of them knew each other, it seems. Okay, the mother's gonna die. The mother's absolutely gonna die. You knew him as a kid, and you're still talking to him like this. I'm torn. I'm torn. Okay, maybe he can lip read, and it's just not telling us what he's saying. My friend mocked my drip as a child. Intriguing. Vexing. Remember that audio coming out like a month after the game? So wait, remember the gimmick was just no audio until the second playthrough, which reveals that taking audio out. So wait, was none of this audio available, or is this still how it was at launch? Like, it seems there's times where the audio has a bit of discord, like there was that discordant sting to push a mood. It was like this at launch. New Game Plus has the loud man mode. I will say it's interesting how the way they're talking, it almost sounds like an extremely muffled, like strike against like a harp or something. As opposed to going with, you know, I'm trying to appreciate little things. Now, if I could make a prediction, I would like to say that when she is singing, she sounds way different than how he hears everybody else, and that is why he likes her. That is what I am injecting. That is what I am presupposing. I could be entirely wrong. Oh. My flight! TSA is going to grab you for sure. They're going to want to see that cocaine briefcase. Guess you'll have to find out when you play loud, man. No. What? Spiral staircase, mark it off. What? Okay, there is some level of respect here, at least. He did drink with him, but it was kind of like, I was like, man, is this just like an obligation thing? I don't know. The seal. I think that was an eagle, or was that just like a spiraling thing? Oh. Oh, right, that was from the difficulty thing. It looks almost like a plague doctor mask, kind of, sort of. Or like the dudes from Pathologic, somewhat. Ooh. Seminar. Women's Self-Defense Seminar. Fact. Oh, what does this say? Out of every 4 women will be attacked. 1 out of 4. Defend and protect yourself. Free to the first 30 students. 31 and onward, you better fucking pay money. Oh. Wow, I'm actually surprised we can make out these textures. Why are there... Hold on. Why are there washing machine instructions here? Huh? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if is there a washing machine hiding in here, or do they just really like the design on that? No, no washing machine. Okay, reflections. Got him. Ooh. This is something that always tickles me in deaf people can see textures. I know this. So the thing that tickles me is whenever you're in a movie, whenever you're watching a movie and you see pictures of characters, something I like seeing is cases where they always have the same clothing on. Like in this case. This is very much like we've got to go do a photo shoot. We have one day. Show up. We'll take pictures at all these places. There's one on the bottom right drinking. There's a few others posing outside. Sometimes he has the blazer on. Sometimes it's not. It's a tiny little thing. I always just kind of go, oh, you only had one day to do this, eh? It was an eventful day. Why is my heart rate picking up? You got them heart palpitations? Oh, woman on piano. Can I? Is this a cue to? Oh, no? Okay. Ooh. The vibration. So, do I? Actually, wait. This is not where I go? Hold on. Hold on. Where? Oh, I had to interact with the bowl of roses? The fuck? What kind of Barbie is this? Wow, that's weird. There's not an inventory. No. So is the heartbeat the cue for progress? Okay, wait, hang on. Heartbeat was picking up near here. I guess so. What a day. You have your hands on the mirror? They're gonna have to Windex that shit again. Nothing on my timeline. Oh. Fuck, I'm sorry. Gasped too hard. Woman. Okay. So is what? Huh? Oh, the ransom. Oh, it's a ransom note. Is that what that was with the wax seal? Okay. So they took her, and the. I like the Zodiac Killer style ransom note they left. Uh-huh. Yeah, too much the nostalgia dust. Dust being the operative word. Ooh, are we going in engine again? I saw that frame hiccup. Oh. That's right. Hop the turnstile. Hell yeah. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, did someone hit me? Doing a bit of a weird stumble there. Oof. My noggin. Bring it in. Wait, guys, where'd everybody go? This has got to be the worst thing. You come to a fight after, like, 10 of your buddies have been knocked out, and you're the last guy on your own. You're like, I think I got this. Oh. Yeah? Is this our origin story of when we attained the quiet powers? Because at this stage, I don't know if it is a birth thing or if there's like a head trauma that kicks it off. Okay, yes. Okay, this is a Doduncle. Does he have the X gene? I guess that's a new game plus finding, I suppose. Popping a squat. Having a snack? Ooh. I mean, there's no real told story, so I must inject my own interpretations. Stray bullets, what is that? Let our differences unite us. That's inspirational. Okay. I don't know if there's other moves, but I haven't needed them. It seemed to primarily be square and triangle, you know? Okay, there is a grab. Okay. There is definitely an enemy here. Okay, there we go. Oh, we've got the machete out, huh? There we go. Circles grab. Ooh, beefy. So beefy. Oh my god. Huh. I feel like this is a game by people who was very interested in making a deep artistic game. They did not have the skills. The main thing I remember with this is when the game was being floated, Patrick Klepek, the journalist, he was at a show of some sort, and the person who was manning the booth wasn't paying attention, and he assumed it was going to be like 5-10 minutes of gameplay. They left him alone playing for like an hour, and he was thinking to himself, wait a second, is this the whole game? Is this the whole game? So as opposed to like a trade show playthrough or something, they just forgot he was doing that, and they just left him playing the whole game, and he was just like, okay. He said eventually, after like an hour, somebody came over and said, oh yeah, you gotta stop now. I think it was E3. Because I remember when this was announced, it was there wasn't much in the way of information, really. And I know that Square was publishing it, so there was the possibility of it being interesting. Wow. Sequence is a little crazy on that. No wonder E3 died. I mean, there's a number of reasons, right? Unfortunately, it got supplanted by Jeff Keighley's whole stupid thing. This is different woman? Man, look at that. Man, it's like it's got the old Deus Ex remake thing going on with the golds and the blacks. Got any hexagonal shapes in that apartment? A sequence of events. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's not a heartbeat. That is a footprint. Right. I don't feel the controller vibrating. It sounds just like the heart palpitations we were having for a collectible or a thing earlier, but that's just not what's happening here. Oh, what? A bloody cage? Oh. A dead bird? This isn't Condemned. You can't do this. That's Condemned's thing. Man, have you thought about Condemned 2 and the fact there's an entire horror segment where you're like being stalked by a bear in the middle of nowhere? Man, that game's story gets so strange. So strange. Like, there's this thing with homeless folk in the city are just going feral and attacking you. And eventually there's this whole thing about, like, a noise setting people off. And then later on, it turns out the main character had, like, some surgery thing done when he was younger and didn't realize it. And it has something to do with, like, his vocal cords and things. And there's a sequel, you're out in the woods, and there's a bear that's trying to kill you, and this is still the game where it was pitched as you fighting homeless people who yelled at you for some reason, and it's also got pretty okay melee combat. So yeah. I've thought about that and also Dead to Rights quite a lot. I love Dead to Rights so much. I never played the remaster. No, not remaster, the remake. But the first one was such a good, dumb popcorn flick thing. We need more games like that. A bit deranged, but I've heard 2 is wild. Yes, 2 does some strange things. I remember also in the original, I believe, was her name Rosa? There is I believe she's like your partner, effectively. She's helping you through the entire first game. And because of limitations, they didn't make, like, a wildly different model for her. Like, I think she's, like, the only female in the entire game. And every guy in that is built like a Gears of War character. So she's built like a fucking linebacker. Like, she is squared up. And in the sequel, they had a bit more money. And, like, the main character, they make him look so greasy and gross. And they make her a lot more feminine looking. I'm just like, man, she just left it alone. She looked like she could really hold herself well in a fight. Yeah, she was huge. It was great. Rogue Warrior? I don't know if I'd ever play that, but I do appreciate just the pure schlock it has, you know? How it's just Tricky Dick Marcinko making shit up about himself, you know? And Mickey Rourke doing that whole rap number in the end credits. Okay, so she is the Goyle that the Quiet Man likes. Yeah, she's much more conventionally sized and shaped, so to speak, in the follow-up, which stinks. Okay, so we're bodyguarding. Is she catching a flight? I assumed he was catching the flight, but maybe that was supposed to be signposting that she has to fly somewhere and we have to guard her on the way to the airport or something. With the guy's napkin. I actually looked away. Did he do something with his hanky? Maybe he wants his own little thing to fidget with, you know? Interessante. Oh, we're still in cutscene land. That's right. Oh, interesting. There's little things I appreciate here, not in the context of, oh, this is great for the game, but there's little storytelling things on the audio design I like. Like, everybody's, even her voice is sounding like it, but when she touched, there was like a very distant, it felt like a muted chorus of sorts. Make sure you don't fall in love and betray me. I mean, it's basically what happened in Pulp Fiction, right? Is there going to be like a morphine stab minigame coming up? Oh. We can talk? I mean, of course he can talk, but he just said something. we don't hear his voice resonating. Is it because he is the quiet man? Is that the impetus for the title? It's probably just a decision that they thought was cute, you know? He's not deaf at all. The viewer is deaf instead. I wonder if... I mean, surely he is making sounds when he's talking. Chapter 2. Oh boy! That rough subway fight. Them goons? I'm surprised I made it through that. So it's not a flight. We had to guard her on her ride to Club Moonrise. My brain briefly misread that as Club Mayonnaise. I'm such a good reader. Just inhaling all the sounds from the scenes. Drinking it in. Huh. Okay. Inconsistent with how they handle Dane's hearing impairment. He has a name? We have a name? Oh, man. I can't believe you just spoiled the character's name. How could you do this to me, Valley? Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here we go. I was thinking we would hear differently when she's playing stuff. There was the physical contact that strummed something. I thought her voice would sound a little different. But it doesn't. I kind of would have liked that. A subtle difference to her voice, you know? Cliched, sure, but I don't know. Do we know her? Do we find out her name in the playthrough, or is it like a New Game Plus thing, if you don't mind my asking? If it's a New Game Plus thing, you can go ahead and tell me then. Second playthrough? Sure, what's her name? I'm not going to play through this twice today. Lala? It's okay. A little... That is not a joke. Oh, I figured you were being serious. Don't worry. I mean, maybe he just really likes how pianos kind of sound. Oh, wait. This isn't her in flashbacks. This is his mom. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're hot for mom. Oh, no. I thought that was her for some reason. Dude. Your mom's hot. Shut up. When I was in high school, there was a guy in my graduating class. His mom was like a model or supermodel. Like, I'm just saying this with respect, absolute smoke show. And people would not let him stop hearing about it. And so I just always heard, dude, your mom's hot. Shut up! So whenever I do that, that's me just absolutely dipping into a past memory. Because the guy was like an asshole otherwise. Like, he was very, very annoying and mean. But the thing to diffuse it was to talk about his hot mom. He'd just be like, fuck you, man. Oh, man. Oh, something's happening? I did see, like, a person in a bird outfit walk on screen. Dang, your mom's hot. I know. Oh, the red light special? Oh, this is when the special shows start. Yeah. Where you throw that chair at? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You got a cattle prod? An electric beton? Ow! Oh, that was him. Okay. We're going code red. Oh, we're in cutscene again. Oh, I thought he was about to punch him in the nards. Ooh. Nice pounce. They never get into how he learned how to fight, I guess. He's just effectively... Well, I guess I can't say he's like Daredevil. It's like a totally different situation thing. Can I... Yeah. Grab doesn't seem to be very interesting. It's mostly just hit square a few times and then hit triangle, you know? I'm sorry, I speak PlayStation bindings, by the way. As mentioned in the past, 360, Nintendo, I can't keep those buttons straight. Give me shapes. Hey. Ty, the guy who Dane works for, the start taught him. Oh, really? The slightly annoyed sneer still gets me laughing. Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Oh, what the? The high beams? You hit me with the high beams, dude? Oh, wow. Is this a must-lose? Or is it a difficulty spike? Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, wait. That was a... Oh. He blocks a lot. Oof. Oh boy. Already? Man. If I could make a suggestion, I feel it's a missed opportunity as well not to make you able to... Don't do that to me. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to not let you hear a faint sound whenever the cattle prod is charged up. Not in a goofy sense, but, you know, almost like you could pick up a frequency or something of him hitting the button or something. It'd be a fun tell for the boss fight, you know? Not in the whine sound, but just, it would be interesting, so we could telegraph it better, right? Because otherwise you have to kind of pop him and move back. Too high pitched? It probably is, but I think it would have been a fun decision, you know? Okay. Let me see here. Uh-oh. Ah, beans. Yeah, like 3 hits with this take me out, it seems. And you don't regenerate. And he blocks a lot. So you can't get too greedy, it seems. What now? What now? Is it the same thing? No. Oop. Okay, grab is nothing. Okay. Break his guard. Hope we can stagger him. Get a combo, move out. There we go. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oop, wrong way. Whoop. Oop. Oop. Okay. I think that's it. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, now I can? It stopped taking my inputs? Okay. I have a better handle on how to do this now, even if he hits me again. Oh boy, he's getting really blocky. Oh, no! Hey! Don't do that! No, no, no! Oh, shit! Aw, man. Okay, okay. There's like a high-pitch... Not high-pitch, there's a sound. And whenever that happens, that means I broke his guard and I can go to town with a combo. So, seems kind of like pop in, hit him. If you don't get a tell, dodge back out, I guess. It goes hard and the whole screen turns red when your health is low thing. As they say, as was the style at the time. Oh, that wasn't correct. Oh, come on. So, that tell, I don't really know what the thing is. Well, I thought I understood what was going on there. Hi, Mom. She's inventing new faces. Oh, wait, no. We've seen that one before. Kissy face. Okay, I thought that was a tell that I broke him in the guard, but I actually don't know what it is now. Because I thought that was my cue to move in and strike, but it seems to be a tell of some sort that I don't quite get. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck! You see that? Uh-oh. Okay. Just don't let him out of the corner. Wow, he can really take a beating. Jesus. Oh, he's still alive? Wow. How are you still moving? Okay, there we go. Wow. I thought I cooked up mechanics. No, I just rope-a-doped. Okay. Oh, am I gonna get a telegraphed loss here? Oh, no, that's the business end! The go to sleep button. Oh no. 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 It gave me the sleepy zap. Oh. Thank God they made you win that fight. Oh. You got juice on your shirt. Oh. I can beat up that van. You don't want to hustle? You don't want to hustle? No. I am hurrying as quickly as I can. Oh, did that close automatically? No! I'm stuck. Any fun wall art? What was I doing? Oh, was that a McDonald's? Oh, here we go. Wow. You could have just walked around that one. Ooh. It's the 33. Oh, what? Perform a close shave counterattack for the first time? What? Does this have basically a special parry cancel thing? That was weird. I just did my dodge like usual. I mean, I've had close dodges in the past. Were they just not frame perfect? That's strange. Big Ostrich Cult? Did you see that movie name in the background? Did I read that right? I want to see what was... I wanted to see the movies. Hold on.
The Bouncer.
Yes! Perfect timing. I've seen that GIF. I'm guessing that was intentional. Good timing. Man. Gotta say, the city's not too great. Wow. Did this power just get unlocked? Or have I just had dog shit timing with it? Because I've just gotten 2 of them in close succession. 3! Did that zap awaken our powers? Young's fire... Hang on, I want to look around. Hey. Couldn't really tell you. I just hit 3 in pretty close quarters. Oh, what? I don't know. I see. Okay. Whoa! Well, I would have dodged that. Well, this game loves to throw you into a losing situation. She doesn't even have a hole where the wound is. She's fine. Uh-huh. Hang on. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm typing something, sorry. You can't exposit at me. There we go. Just letting folks know we're still going. Finally, someone who has the gumption to face Square Enix's best game. I mean, they published, right? This is when they were in their big thing of just publishing a whole bunch of stuff. Like, also when they bought up, like, IO and things like that, and horrifically handled it. Looked up if this game had any fan fiction. There's nothing? I'm also surprised the Bouncer only has 15. I feel like if the Bouncer had come out today, it might have caught on a bit more at the fan fiction circles. I mean, there's got to be people who'd be kind of weird about the main character, right? He's Protosora for crying out loud. Mm-hmm. I really appreciate what happened with these bad guys because they effectively wrote a letter to this guy like a Batman villain saying, "I'm going to kidnap the girl at her show." Now, I mean, in their defense, we did fail, but also I kind of like that. Chapter 3, when everything is lost. Oh, when everything is lost and mixed feel. Well, okay. Oh no, more slow walks. I don't think the bouncer was big enough. I only learned about it in the last 5 or 6 years. I think it was because of the era, honestly. Like, there's so many more gamers these days. Because, I mean, big AAA titles and stuff like that, when people pick up older consoles who weren't, around at the time, they'll come back and they'll play the big consoles. But there were so many games. I feel like the bouncer kind of got drowned out, It's to quote a video essay title, the game that Square Enix made that nobody remembers. 6-hour video essay. Hey, fuck you! I know you're working on your car, mind your business. Your game sucks. Oh, there's another one in the foreground. Oh no! No! Oh, there's another one there? Wait, do we have 4 dudes at once? Is this... There was... Wow. Record number of dudes. 5? That's too many boys. You can't just keep bringing fellas here like this. This is too many. Okay. Let me see. There's a run button? Is there? Oh, can I not skip these? Oh, I can't. Huh. Okay. So, I didn't realize that I was going to have that many dudes at once. It's been packs of 3. Oh, that dude was really focused on the headlight. He took his time getting to this. But when you get surrounded, it's really hard to dodge out of things. Oh, man. Why are we thinking about that dude? I kicked his ass ages ago. So, the flashbacks mid-fight are really kind of messing with the rhythm quite a lot. Okay. Now, can't run in combat with a binding. I thought I'd try L3 or something like that, but no. Oh, man. Ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. Not really a good telegraph. My significant mother. Is there something I could do with this combat to make it a little more... Like, there's not a super move I am missing here, right? It's just get lucky with a dodge. Like... Okay, I'm stuck in a group now. Ah. Oh, there's more here? Oh, gosh. There's no way to get away from guys quickly. Ah, shit. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky part. I wonder, is there a block button Or is it strictly dodge? Oh, wait. There's a dash. Okay, hang on. Or was that just a context-sensitive dodge? Oh, man. No. Okay, got one there. Ah! Okay, is this the last guy? Might be. Okay. So, I don't know if R1 did something different, or was that if that was just a dodge toward the enemy. Because the buttons don't do nothing if there's no boys to tussle with, you know? Did that get me anything? No. Oh! Ooh. They told you how combat worked at all. At this point, I don't know if there's a binding or a move that I'm entirely neglecting. Right? Because the options menu didn't have anything. Anything fun here? No entering. Okay, he just... Oh. Okay, so R1's definitely dash. They are increasing the amount of boys on screen now. Oh yeah, there's only so many mook types. It looks like also mashing R1 to close the distance and really pepper a dude in works pretty well. But when you're surrounded, getting away is very hard. Also, grabs are just... Everything with grabs, they seem like shit so far. There's regular guy grunt machete guy so far. That's right, we haven't seen a machete one in a bit. They're gonna throw multiple at me eventually. The big city. The cops. They ain't doing shit. One of those games where the final boss is 3 machete guys, or maybe a guy with 3 machetes. Oh, hey boys. Oh, machete guy right out of the gate in a small room. Ah, crap. Ooh. Spooky B-roll. Well, at least it was down to him. The Frank Drebin retired police force hasn't been the same. I haven't seen the trailers, or at least the newer trailer of the reboot. I've got to say, Liam, if they had to pick a character to fill in for the role, given their acting experience, I will say that Liam Neeson is a good pick, honestly. Just because of like his acting experience prior to was so much more serious, you know, and just having him for a goofball role, I'm kind of like, you know what? If you had to make a pick, Oh, heartburn. Oh no. Yeah, I like the one where they show all the characters staying in front of portraits of their parents, and they get to O.J. Simpson's like, no. Hey kid, how you doing? Yeah? Robert? Okay. Just talking to deaf kids. Well, that's not a dude I can punch. We just kind of ignore him? Okay. Oh. So, I've kind of phased out. We just went into the heart of where these gangs are. And we're just roughhousing, as far as I can tell. Although the houses already been rough. This is a teardown special, I gotta say. Ooh, free laundry basket. Wow, that poor bottle. I gotta say, the house bones, we can see it. The wood seems fine. Okay. Moisture. I don't know if that's paint flaking off. It could be paint, actually. We can see the studs. But I don't know, boss. Okay, that's just, the paint's just been scuffed off. I don't think it's mold. But the fact that the insulation's being ripped out, it could be. It could be. A lot of visible damage. Oh. Yeah? Ooh, somebody got out the good Yankee candles. I didn't see any rose petals leading to this. How romantic. Sing for me! What the hell? I see. How does he have pictures of my mom? Wait! Late for Quiet Man? You're just in time for question mark, question mark, question mark. Sneakers! What the hell are the sneakers for? I hear you with my blood! Whoa. Oh wait, is this guy deaf too? Do we have a deaf nemesis? Ooh boy. I mean, he's masked, so whoever this is, I really don't feel it's gonna surprise us, right? Like we're just gonna be like, oh no, a new face I never would have guessed. Okay. Let me see if I can rope a dope again. Because he is very beefy. But if I can stun lock him in the corner, that'll do great. Because he does so much damage. Okay, cool. Luckily, the combat side of this game isn't airtight. Whoop! Is this a forced loss? Nope. Wow. Wait, he vanished. Wow. Where'd he go? Ooh, new arcade. What's the arcade? Can I... No? Parry counter? Yes. Don't do that while I'm fighting, please. I'm still amused by their little grabby hand gestures, you know? Oh, I'm gonna get you. You're in the way, my guy. He was in the way. I couldn't see anything. Pro tip, all birds can be defeated in this manner. Yeah, the issue that we're creeping into is just they're progressively more dudes, and they love getting in the way. Why am I here? Where is this? They love getting in the way of the camera. Okay. Encounter. I'd like if I could get those more, but their attacks, I don't know if I'm just too slow, but sometimes their telegraphs just aren't very good, you know? Oh man, right into it. Oh man. A bird person in a retry scene? Ooh, I'd kind of like that if they started getting weird. Good face. Good face. Oh man, that should have been on this guy right here. You didn't give that to me? I was just sitting back. Okay. I guess I beat him up a good amount. So, this is once again me theory crafting how this works. It feels like the dash isn't super good from how it feels, but something about it, it lets you push through the crowd a little bit better. So as opposed to sitting back and dodging a bunch, it feels like it's better just to mash R1 and maybe dodge every now and again. Really, the picture of fighting 4 dudes? Yep. I don't like the fact that it respawns you right here in the middle of them, right as they're about to go to town, you know? Mm-hmm. I see. Oh! Was that a dolphin? Was that a Guilty Gear dolphin? Oh. Mm-hmm. It is one guy by himself? Are you a special dude? Are you special? I mean, you have a new skin. How special could you be? Oh. Huh. That was so peculiar. I mean, I know I trapped him, but he didn't have that much health, and it's not like he was, it's not like he had a model as being like a big bruiser. Wait a second! This is the exact same... Why are we in the exact same place again? Like, this is where the bathroom was that we took the briefcase from. Why? I thought we were just hitting up another one of their layers. Small city, small world. Apparently so. Why would they reuse environments? Right, this is the Sol. Español. Inglés. Man. Yep, we've already bounced off the dude's noodle. Oh. Oh, that's just dry erase. Okay. Oh! They're at the shrine! They've still got the DVD going! Hey. Wow. twitchy. Got him. Oh man, I want to look at the bonus features. Where's my mom? I mean, the girl. Okay. Gonna step on your calf. Wait a second. His caller ID is the wax logo. We've already added him to our contacts and given him just the wax seal. You know, I don't do pictures. Do y'all do pictures for people on your phone? I do not. But I find it funny in cases like this where they've got something jammed in. I was not expecting the wax seal. I figured they could have gone for a better picture, but they commissioned it. They're happy with it. Was he hearing cell phone interference? It wasn't the magnetic cable. I think it was the vibrating. It was just kind of a bip, bip, bip. Oh. So, right. This is the one he knew as a kid who went off to join a gang. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Notice that our character was waiting for like a tell. He was standing calmly like, and now start lunging. You're mad now. Okay, go. Yeah. I don't talk to pigs. Oh wait, I actually just did. So this is in-engine. We aren't going with, okay. Strange. They've usually gone with live action for these little things. I don't know if they've ever really done much in-engine with the talkie bits. Huh. I'm deaf. Haven't you learned by now? Maybe they couldn't find a guy to fit this likeness. And they went, shit, we can't do live action for this scene. We're hosed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait a second. Is somebody doodling the bird? It's them. Our nemesis. Oh. Oh my gosh. Boys. What's going on? Metaphor refantasio? Welcome. You're just in time for... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Our girlfriend got stolen. No, she was not our girlfriend. We had the hots for her. She's a singer. Our character is deaf. She's also identical to our mother. We were hot for mom. How you doing, dude? Ooh. Tay. Who is Tay? Answer. I must know. Finally, a name. Be like, That's the cop from when he's a kid. They couldn't show him in live action talking to adult Dane because he looked the exact same as Dane when he was a child. Do you think it's supposed to be the same guy? That guy had a badge that said Thomas, so unless we get like a surname. Ooh, my Etsy package arrived. Excellent. Oh, the paint smeared off. Love it, love it. Dude, your mom's hot. Hey, Dubs, how you doing? I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I am baffled by a few things, but the overall flow is simple. I do have little things here and there, but otherwise. Put up the mitts. That didn't have to be blood. It could have been sauce. Oh, did we come back to the nightclub? Or is this somewhere else? Oh. We were in one of those fugue states. Oh, they got earpieces. These are fancy goons. Wait, is that the guy with the who we kept taking the handkerchief from? Me at this game. What the hell? That expression. Oh yeah, the game shot entirely in vertical aspect ratio. Excellent. I love how confused he looked. What is this? This better not be another fucking robocaller. Huh? Is it, what? Is it a good meme? I don't get it. Is this like a Tumblr meme thing? I need some context here. Come on, tell me this guy texted us. I want him to text us with like a devil emoji or something. Unknown image. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Wow, is there a cat in your pocket? Who is Tay? Answer. Man! Okay, there it is. There it is. Confirmation. We are Dane. Who is... Okay. He's Tay. Okay. Got your hot girl mom. Message me back. Huh. Tunneling Dirt Chapter 4. Can you even begin to comprehend what you ... I mean, it's getting cropped off, so I cannot. Oh, wait. Oh! There was an ad on there. I wanted to... Oh, man. Rush hour traffic is so aggressive in this town. Hey. Okay, so yeah. Big thing with this is just if you're surrounded, just mash R1, push a guy away, and keep doing that to stay isolated. No, I wanted to look at... No! Man. I want to look at the dumb ads. Ooh. It has Arkham Combat. It's not quite Arkham, unfortunately. It feels the same, though. Like the buttons, fundamentally, it's Arkham-y things. It doesn't feel as good. It's not as snappy, though. Sub-Arkham. Okay. Excellent. Where are we now? Shipping containers. Shoutouts to Season 2 of The Wire. Oh. We used to make things in this country. Want Batman Beyond Arkham? I would really appreciate that. I mean, Kevin Conroy's passed, so they would have to find a sound-alike, honestly. But the guy who played Terry is still a very active voice actor, so if only. It's probably all owned by WB though, so there's no real interest. Actually, isn't Warner Brothers splitting now? Isn't that something from like the last couple weeks or something like that? Batman to lose sense his mom's dead because of crime and he's fighting a masked villain. He doesn't have the whole orphan billionaire thing, though. I'm surprised WB's still a company, right? W&B can't get along. It's like there's Warner Brothers, there's gonna be Discovery. I think it was they split because they have to split because of a monopoly antitrust thing, I believe. I don't know. So we had the heartbeat tell. Oh right, because he came in there. We merged with Discovery. Now they're splitting again. Oh, so that's what it was. Oh, hey. Yeah. Okay. I'm concerned about how difficult those glove goons are. I fought them twice, and they've always been on their own. So I've never really gotten to see how much of a threat they are. Okay, there he is. Okay. Okay. He blocks a lot more. Oh, wow. Oh, he has a charge. Oh. Wow, that just... Wow. Boy, right as I said that. Okay. Hi, Mom. Wow, I basically had that fight, but he really just blocked several things, and I couldn't quite get him into the rope-a-dope. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. If I could focus him down. Yep. I'm still amused by the guys who are down to like almost... The guys who are like below half health, if you leave them alone, they just kind of move around all funky like and don't do anything. That's why sometimes you see a guy who's just not doing anything, Because he's just like, oh god, please don't hit me in the face again. Okay. Next. No? Okay. Is reminding me of Shenmue. Don't you dare. I love Shenmue. I am inventing my own fun here. I'm just wiggling around some action figures and interjecting my own enjoyment at the moment. Okay. Another rough and tumble boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man! There's no way to get away from that. Wow. So, he doesn't even... He will charge close range as well. Yeah. So, it seems like I just really have to focus that guy down, no matter what. Because I can handle random goobers, but once he gets into a fight, he could screw the whole thing over for me. Oh, there's that again. No, 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 no. No, we're in cutscene land. No! Okay. Hey, get out of the way. This is complicated. Stop it! Well, there's a parry counter. I haven't gotten one of those in a bit. Grab attacks. I guess I could try that. Oh! Nope. The grab attacks leave me open is the thing, though. Okay, that might be a kill for him. Hey. Okay. What the? You can do that? You can break a guard? Fuck you! What the heck? It's like, that's the first time. Wow! Impressive! That flexibility. Yeah, I tried grabs the very beginning of the game. They were not good. It seems they're still pretty bad. Uh-oh! No! Okay. Okay. Tell me the fire's already up here. Oh, man. I was hoping we would have, like, an inexplicably fast fire situation. Face prison. Oh, machete guy. Wow. I haven't seen one of y'all in so long. Okay, I'm gonna eat it here, unfortunately. What the? Pool table? What? I was still alive! I was still punching him. Come on. That was weird. Wow, nice loft though. Jeez. Yeah. You're still alive. I barely hurt you. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Excellent. Man. Oh no. We got a pool table, but it's only got like foot-long legs. How do we fix this? I got an idea. Find me a half pipe. We'll figure this out. Man. Now, arcade. Face prism. Aw. Oh, Pink Floyd. Well, I'm not a fan of the fashion here, but it's okay. Wait, they have their own jersey? Why do they have their own jersey? Skull. Yes. Yes. I mean, why do they have jerseys? Yeah. Oh, man. I thought I got him with a parry counter for a second. Whoop, there's one. Excellent. I mean, there are a lot of guys here. There's got to be terrible roommates around here, right? I seriously doubt everybody here is respectful of that sort of stuff. Okay, so I was always curious about that. A successful parry counter doesn't instant kill. It just does a good amount of damage. Oh man, what? Huh. Man, that guy had like one punch, and that would have been it. We've had a couple situations in this place, like this map in particular, where I died and the game's sitting back and like, oh shit, gotta pull the lever, hang on. Like I'm still moving around, throwing punches and stuff. Ooh, wow. Very impressive. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's doing it again. Rats. I think these guys act... Okay, we've mentioned Shenmue. Shenmue had some cases where random goons would die if the wind picked up, and other times where they are just able to take 50 bajillion punches. I think we have a Shenmue situation here, because some of these guys, they are super rigid. Like, oh my goodness. What the? Hey. Strange. Where'd the machete guy go? Huh. That was weird. It's just 3 regular guys. There's an achievement for not getting hit a single time this entire game. Ugh. When it comes to 100%ing games and getting all Chivos, I never do that for any game, especially because cases like that exist. They adjust the counters that you found. I know there's an easy mode. They didn't adjust some of the other ones where I had issues. I ain't complaining. I mean, I could just go to easy mode. Oh no! Wait, so... Oh, that's right! We never saw the boss! We never saw this guy! Right! We only saw his portrait next to the arcade cabinet in the intro place. So, what's the deal? With all the bird symbology. Whoa! Gold statue! Hold on! Oh, what the... Oh, man, that was in game? Wow. Hold on. Like, I thought it was gonna do that, and I hit X right in time. It still didn't let me do anything, so I kind of wonder, was that bad timing? Hang on. Because I was thinking he's gonna absolutely throw a punch. Okay, there we go. Wow. I knew he'd fight a big guy eventually. Oof. Goodness. Whoop. Why am I missing him? Why am I missing him? Can I... What on earth? My punches are just ghosting through him. Am I supposed to... Is that a bug, or is my character literally not able to hurt him because he's so beefed? It might be. It might take a bit to actually get to where I can hurt him. Okay, hang on. Okay, I see, I see. Ah! Huh? You had to dodge him. I think he was actually doing a counter a couple times there in that fight. Not every time I got knocked around, but I think he had a few things that were just counters. I really want the statue to have a hand in this. I thought he was going to go through the window, but that would have been a little anticlimactic. Yeah, he's got armor. Okay. Ooh! Wow! Wow. Just broke my spine. Yeah. 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 Surely. Surely. Hey. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Let me see. Let me see. So... is there a counter situation, or do I have to bait him into something? Because he does a very telegraphed, ooh, I'm gonna linebacker at you. Oh, what? Come on. First of all, there is the gold statue. '2018 was a great year for games. Hey, this was 2017, I think, right? It's a great time to be a gamer. Oh, you aren't gonna... he was just stanced up like he was gonna go out the window. But he's like, oh wait, he's moved. Okay. So, 2017... Aw, man! Couldn't dodge away from it. So, the big window is one thing. The statue is another. And I'm just like, man, there's gotta be a context for this, right? Gotta be. Ah, crap. Going wow the whole year. So, for folks who are wondering why I'm moving into him, well, first of all, we've known each other a very long time. But also, the dodge is very strange. Unless you are fully angled away, and there's a bit of a weird lock-on still. Sometimes he just barges straight toward the guy, as opposed to away, even though I'm doing everything I can to cue that. So, ooh, I'm gonna get you. wonder. We haven't had anything so far to where dodging was required, so I'm wondering if I'm overthinking this. But my punches aren't doing anything to him, so, hello. So. Okay, I just have to do parry counters. Okay. Okay, that's fine. His telegraphs are usually pretty generous, even for me. Oh, I wasn't looking. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I get the idea now. Okay. Also, it's kind of, I guess whenever he stances down, it's just kind of try to steer the barge that is your character out of his front way, and he'll go like, "Aw, never mind," and stand back up. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that slow-mo is a cue to do the counter. Okay. And, whoop, whoop. Okay. None of that. Hey. Aw. Well, that wasn't enough. Whoop. Whoa. None of that. Still not enough, huh? Whoop. None of that. Yeah, huh? Still not good enough, huh? Nope. Man, I just don't understand the tells for when you're able to do the counters. Like, is it just very tight? I guess it is. Because there's the, all the other sound effects and things that happen, and I'm like, is this the tell? Whoop. No. Not in the mood. Too early. There. Ooh. Oh, the statue's right there. Mm-hmm. No. No footballing in the house. I don't care how much you pay for the studio apartment. The downstairs neighbors are going to complain. Ah. Eh? Eh? Wow. Suddenly picked up speed. Huh? Trying to be careful. The camera's not doing me any favors. Okay, there we go. Another one? Oh gosh, how many of these do I have to do? That was 4, I think? Too soon. Another one? Video game. I've done the thing. I've done the thing so many times that I'm assuming it's the thing you want me to do. Yeah? Parry slop. Oh, I didn't even parry that. I just dodged and it immediately... Okay. It didn't even give me the satisfaction. Oh no. Kick him while down. Maybe that... I mean, we don't have a kick while they're down move, oddly enough. If we did, I would make sure to abuse it, and enemies would never get back up on their feet, you know? man. What? No! Why is there more? Ooh, and we got mood lighting. Okay, it looks like I might be able to actually hurt him. Or maybe... Whoop! I was able to punch him for a sec there without a counter. Maybe not. It keeps on going. Yeah? We got a fire on the ground floor. Don't know how that happened. But you're huff puffing. That can't be good in this sort of a situation. Yeah. Breathe in them fumes. There. Okay. There. I can actually hurt him immediately after that. Maybe that was something I missed in the earlier spots. Maybe I was able to do that and wasn't aware. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah! Knock him out the window, do it! Do it! Give in to your rage! Kill a man! Ooh. Yeah, it's like, why don't they give us a super move like that? Oh. I didn't think this through! Oh, we're not super high up. Mom? What? Who was that? Oh, is this in-engine mom? Or in-engine woman? I guess it is. What's she doing here? I don't know. Like, there was the mask in the box. I don't know if that guy had a mask here. I don't know if it was haha, that was me, that was great, or not. She was already here. There was a bloody dress. I assumed he did that as like a haha. Your mom had this too. With a bloody dress. I don't know, man. Okay. How'd you lose the girl already? How'd you lose her already? She was right there. Oh. Oh no! She's holding her head. Can she still hear? Oh. Uh-oh. In-engine Princess Carrie? Oh. Oh! Do we get to fight with our mom as a weapon? You could do something totally cool right here. I would love to be able to do this myself. Also, why are these dudes so devoted? That could have been a cool mechanic. You get double damage when you're holding your girlfriend mom, but you can't let her get hit. She's a glass cannon. don't think your mom GF is hot. She is. Oh my god. Worm? Those guys also had moms who look just like her. Oh, we're back in live action. Excellent, excellent. Uh-huh. I can't hear, by the way. Prefer to be called henchmen these days. Toadies. I miss the label of toadies. There's goons. There's goons. But I feel that we need to wait for that word to kind of gather dust for a bit. It causes mixed signals these days. But toadies. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Now Tay is angry at us? But we got De Goyle. Am confused. So there was a scene where he was sitting inside of the... Did he rough up the entire club in between one of the cinematics? Because there was one where he was sitting down and there was a bunch of dudes on the ground KO'd, and it looked like the inside of a club, but it was not somewhere we were at or had been. I just don't know why there's a pivot here. Idea is that he went into a fugue angry state. Okay, that was what I picked up, but now it's like we saved the Goyle. He can't trust us, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ooh, some of these weird, gross sounds. Was that our tummy? Oh. Steal my handkerchief, will you? Get fucked. The girlfriend mom is dressed like... She is dressed like Lisa. Oh my gosh. Oh. Who's gonna help us now? Is the Green Gang gonna be on our side now? Do we kill wife mom? No, we can't kill wife mom. Oh, it's Bald Cop. Hey, where's the fire department? The bald head does look very parkourable. Parkesque. Dare say? I don't know if this guy's supposed to be dad material. Okay, so it is implied to be him, at least. But maybe the actor didn't want to shave his head? Maybe the actor didn't want to shave his head and they're like, man, fine. Can you come to the studio and just record some lines, I guess? Ain't paying me that much. Ain't shaving my hair. Didn't want to do old makeup. I understand why some of the stuff they didn't want to do in live action stuff, like the place burning down or on fire to save cost. I mean, this is with Square Enix money. Please understand, such a tiny company can only pay for so much development. Oh, wait, so he is already bald. I thought he still had some hair. Okay. That's strange. They showed him in that psychiatrist office thing, and he looked just like this. Huh. I just don't know now. Paying him bald money? I'm just curious. There isn't always an answer to riddles, you know? As I am wont to say, what is life without its little tasty mysteries? So now we have to go destroy Tay's entire place? I suppose. Might be time for a little bit of a break coming up. I've been so entranced that we are nearing 3 hours. It'll be a nice respite. I mean, y'all are gonna get some music playing for once. Can you believe it? Tunes? Jams? That reminds me. There's an emote I commissioned. The artist just got to it. I think last week they got to it. There is a music listening related one that should be quite nice. I was just thinking, dang, it'd be nice to have that. But Lav's gonna get to it when she can. This would be an animated emote by Lav, who's done most of the others we have on here. Oh yeah, we ain't looking at his lips. We don't care at all. You're basically talking to yourself, man. Okay. So, next question is, where the heck are we actually going? Very heavy rain. They kind of are, actually. At least they've done better on matching the faces. There aren't nearly... I mean, I don't even know if we've seen a single toilet this entire game. David Cage would, like, have such a fit if he knew about that, you know? All this tech, you aren't showing anybody pissing? Are you call yourself a game dev? Cousin of Scott Shelby. Scott Shelby was a very schlubby character, you know? House! Somebody remembered the Redeem was there. We can look at a house after the break. Oh my goodness. I will do the break once we get to actual controlling. Oh yeah, gonna fight these guys now, I guess, huh? Oh. Ooh. Oh my stars. Yeah, I'm keeping out of this. Okay. Actually, wait, what? Wait, do we have actual bind? Wait. Hold on. This is how you tell controls? Aw, I hate this. So, L2... Wait, there is a run. I've never been able to run. There is a guard. Okay. So L2 is guard. L1, nothing. I'm skeptical of R2. I was trying buttons repeatedly and never had any cooperation with them. Hang on. Wait, I'm holding L2. Are you gonna do anything? It's not doing anything! It's lying to me. Okay, run works, but... I mean... L2 does nothing. L1 does nothing. Is it telling me it's a block? What does this mean? If anybody can tell me what this means, I will appreciate it. I have to go powder my nose. Okay, hang on. Music. Words. You have to hold it for a while? I was holding it doing nothing, and I wasn't really getting good feedback. To charge. I did not see the main character accumulating a key, so to speak. Let me see here. Let me pull this up. Death Annihilator. Dale. All about the double D's. Dane and Dale. And start. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me kill pre-roll stuff right now. We back in like 5-ish, and we have to look at a house. Okay, do what you need to. Be right back. Wow. Boy. Now, somebody in the Discord posted a picture on the subway of that phone ad, and I was like, hang on. I'm pulling off my phone because I actually closed Discord on the desktop. Thank you for grabbing that, by the way, Turbo. Is that a BlackBerry? I can't help but think it's a BlackBerry. Man. Wait, I know this is probably 2016, if it came out in 2017. Do they still make BlackBerries with itty-bitty keyboards along the bottom? It looks distinctive. Okay, so let me see. Let me look at my Zillows here. Hang on. Actually, I'll keep OBS over here. I'm going to need that when I get back to gaming. One sec, y'all. I think I actually have a few of these set aside for whenever the redeem came up because they were bigger houses. But I want one that's interesting. Derogatory. Oh, this place is just a compound. Haven't I actually seen this guy before? Oh, big. Hang on, y'all. I am casing these picatures. Boy, you're a big one, aren't you? Interesting house. 141 pictures. What were you thinking, Geob? I actually still need to go through this week's findings, to be honest, which is... these bigger ones are interesting. I don't know if I want to spend a... Actually, this guy we've seen before, I think on a regular night. What was this? Let me remove it from my list. Ooh, catchy. I'll leave words up since I am towing the line. Let me see here. I've still got the stuff that was left over from the past several weeks. It's funny, I remember telling y'all that I took all of my Zillows in my backlog, threw them into a big massive document, and cleared out the entire text file that I use. And I was like, I am down to almost nothing in new material, and I was happy with that. That has grown already to... I've already got 100. Jesus. Okay. I was so happy to have all of those removed and off my plate and out of my head for just random redeems. And it's like, no. Gotta immediately fill those in. Okay. Those are both words. Doubtful. Words on stream is interestingly picky at times, you know? Oh. Okay, maybe you. How many photos? 61. You're a sweet spot, and you're super distinctive. You know what? Sure. I think I've got one. What is this? This is the Redfin link. There it is. Okay. Where is my... This is here. Okay. And... Where is this? Is it over here? Sure. Paste and go. Okay. Got it. And, words on stream. Alright, let me shunt this away. And just because I've got stuff over here, I'll do the quick little sojourn on this side. Okay. Let me open up this browser. I just threw it into Chrome because I don't care. There we go. So... we are at Delray Beach. Ooh. Look at that shape. Almost like a baseball diamond. Kind of? Don't they have like a little bit of a fan shape in the outfield? They kind of do. They kind of do. Well, let's see. House is secretly a cake. Ooh. A pizza slice. We're still in discussion about the weird pizza amalgam situation we might have in-game. Even though it is clearly New York City from several things it has said so far, I still like the notion of a New York-Chicago hybrid. Well, what do we got here? The amphitheater yard. Got all of your good pavers out here. Okay. Okay. Neighbors are, they're out there. Boy, this sure is Florida. That sure is wetland territory, ain't it? It is a very swamped house. Okay. That mosquito noise. Boy, there's gonna be so many skeeters out here. Okay, at least they have power lines that can withstand, hurricanes at least. Unlike my state. I'm so pissed about that, man. That whole experience last year where I lost power for 2 weeks because they do not have cement poles in my town. Man. What a shit show. Anyway, here we go. We got pool. We have a deck. Okay. Oh. Proposed new wooden deck. Existing pool. Okay. Ooh. This is inside the front door. Right. This is your front door. God. That's thin, actually. I'm sure it seals okay. It doesn't look like it should. Because this hinges? 2 weeks? Oh yeah. We had a relatively... It was powerful, but it's not like it was a world-destroying hurricane that hit us in Houston. But it just effectively bared down with all the force and just knocked out. Like, it was just like a perfectly placed hurricane path inside of a city that does not maintain and upkeep its infrastructure. It just snapped almost every single power line in its way. So I was out for 2 weeks. I had to leave town after 3 days because there was no way, from how my house is situated, there wasn't really a good way to get a cross breeze going. So after a day or so, my house turned to a sweat box, Living in northern PA, 2 weeks was the norm, not the exception. Ooh. And I know that like a couple weeks later, Ohio had a similar problem. They were out for about a week or two as well. Because I know that Dino and Uwo, both Ohio area folks, they were down for quite a while. Anyways, our front door. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, is that denim? Is that denim? Denim adjacent. Ooh. Well, this is the chic we are dealing with here. Your Jaeger. I mean, Jaeger makes me think also of like a denim themed layer, right? Oh, wait, are these rendered Jaegers? Are these Jaegers in jest? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this ceiling work either. Especially the ducts in particular. Like, I mean, it's not that I like this, but the ducts in particular always bother me when they're like this. With some places, just swing with that. And they're like, yeah, sure, fuck me up. I love this. And I'm like, ew. All the class apropos of Florida. Oh, is that the office nook? Oh, look at these lights. the primary colors. Oh, and shapes. Okay. Is this a kiddo spot? Is this a spot for kiddos? Pool's looking nice. Nice and expensive, just like everything else. Gosh. That door is so wide. Like, from the angle they showed before, the door doesn't hinge on the far side. It's almost like the entire thing rotates on the central axis. I think that's what it's doing, actually. Imagine cleaning those skylights. I think it's more so imagine hiring somebody to clean those, because that's what they'd be doing out here. Gosh. Okay. Oh. Oof. Gosh. Not only is it a booth, but it's got these little slots cut out here. And I don't know. This doesn't look comfortable to sit in at all, frankly. Because, like, that's metal, I think, right? Looks like. Undesirable. Giant litter box for cats. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You could not keep them out of that. I'm also just now noticing the walls are cement, I think. Yes, that's cement. I wasn't quite drinking it in, but it is. Those are for your pocket items to fall through. Exactly, that too. It's just like the gap between your driver's seat and like your seatbelt buckle, just big enough from like your phone or something to slip through and fall into an awkward spot beneath your seat. Not that such a thing has happened to me more times than I can count. Quiet Man, the bouncer too. Haven't had too much bouncing. Unfortunately, there was a very brief bounce atop a noodle. Anything else? These are, I believe this furniture is all renders, right? I don't know, actually. They don't have the subtitles saying it's rendered. At least they painted the walls. Yeah, mixed blessings, I guess. I guess this is where they have actual sheetrock or something like that. Ooh. Well, there's the cement basins. Oh! The pebbles by the tub. Oh, infamous. Do you wash your hands in the pits? Man, ever since Bath Doom, anytime I see this sort of stone or pebbles near the bathtub, it always just makes me think of it, you know? Look at that! There's so many of them! It doesn't even look good. Like, look at these down here. I'm sure there's a recess, but they're masking the edge of it by piling on top of it as well, I think. At least I'm hoping there is some sort of a recess these are covering. I just don't know. Definitely not gonna catch a problem. No. What could go wrong? I don't know. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's just modern design, baby. Far too complex for me to understand. You have a bathroom this big, and you put one in the corner? Why is your basin like this? Why is there almost no counter? That is so strange. What a dumb mismanagement of priorities here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love me an airplane-sized basin, practically. Gosh. Okay. I see. Tiny toilet, giant open space. Look, maybe you just gotta stretch out your legs a little bit, okay? You're in there for a fight. Okay. Is this a guest partition? Probably a guest partition of some sorts. Okay, that's a shower curtain. Bit of a kitchen. Not much of one, but it's there. This just makes me think of a wiffle ball or something. Okay. I hope these textures are on the outside, because if they're inside the basin, that's going to be a pain in the ass to clean around. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anything here? No. Oh, another shot of the bathroom. There's always so little counter space. There's so little. Like, I can see a pseudo medicine cabinet on the wall in the mirror, but gosh. Looks like it's inside the basin. Oof. Maybe it's inside the glass itself, and it's not something you can feel on the exterior. I don't know. Built to show off and not live inside of? Possibly. This place feels too much like, this feels like the interior made me think of a really boring art museum I was at once. I want to say a bit of strange, sterile vibe to it that I did not enjoy. Where is this again? Right, this is Del Rey Beach. Ugh. Almost 3 million. Looks like it was built on a golf course. It's absolutely near a country club. Has to be, right? Built in 03. Huh. Offers an unexpected experience, privacy, endless space for stables, garages, and much more. Stables out here? That's not horse country. That's not horse country. Man. What a mess. What a mess. So let me see here. Delisted, relisted. Wow. 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 Okay. Dirt plot 84, 125,000. Sold 125.98. Listed 2018. Huh. Okay. Okay. Just trying to flip it for twice what they were trying to originally, huh? Alright. Well, that's a house. Regrettably. It's back to gaming. I'm still pissed about this. I'm still pissed about this. Alright, hang on. Let me move this over here. I need to see what the deal is with this L2. Nothing. Nothing. God. All right. Hi, Mom. Okay, there we go. Also, we finally got new goons. New toadies just dropped. Suit Boys, we are done with the Green Gang. Oh boy. Oh. Huh? There's something also sticking out to me here. There's no audio crossfade when it comes out of the cutscenes. There is a hard clip to the audio level. So whenever we are going forward, when it comes out of cutscene and into gameplay, listen closely to the audio. There's like a sharp... There's a sharp clip-in sound. Oh, hello. Just awkwardly walking in frame. Did he come in from here? Oh, wait. Hey. Wow. Whoa. Wow. 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 Red shirt guy in suspenders. Tough dude. Boy, I thought he had my number. Yeah, there's that sharp audio. Oh. You're in game? Oh, hi. That's strange. So we have, I mean, I don't know if he is going to do anything in combat. He may just have a guy that he's grabbing and fondling through the entire encounter. Huh? What? Cutscene direction? Okay. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, I was about to say, okay, this is Tay's place we went to. Oh. Are we already gonna fight him? No? I'm kind of wondering if there's another antagonist that's going to crop up. Like, is there going to be a curveball with the bird mask bad guy? Like, I feel like in this sort of a game, unless you see somebody physically take off the mask, then you should always be like, well, we don't know for sure that other guy who had the mask in a box in his office was in fact the masked bird. Actually, wait, that masked bird creature was a normal-sized human. That previous guy is built like a gorilla. It absolutely is not him. So is it Tay? No, it wouldn't be Tay. I mean, I say because that wouldn't make sense, but that's kind of beyond the point of this. It's such a small cast, though. Who else would it be? It wouldn't be her. It couldn't be Detective Dad. He doesn't have any real reason for that, yeah. More thought into this than I think the developers did. I mean, there has to be a late reveal that the person in the bird mask hasn't appeared yet. Although I think it's supposed to be implied that it was the big gorilla guy. But he was a full foot taller than us. Okay. Oh, and a weapon? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run away. Let me out of cutscene time. Hey. Oop. 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 I gotta say, finding out about the run button, that might be the strat. It's not airtight, but it does get me out of a big crowd. Sometimes, okay, I'm about to die. Oh no, no, no! Aw, man. Boy, a lot of boys. A lot of boys. The new enemy type is actually quite intimidating because he's so blockable. Okay, good. There. Okay, for this guy, I think I have to really milk counters. There. I mean, honestly, it might just be the... Ah! Uh-oh, I'm hung up on something on lock-on. Oh, man. I mean, if I struggle with this part too much, I can go easy mode, but they do... It seems if you lose a couple times too many, it does ease up on things a bit. At least that's what caused an earlier encounter to just entirely drop a machete guy. When 3 enemies were super beefy in one spot for no reason. Okay. Hey. Hey. Am I already about to go down? Wow. I swear, these goons actually... Some of these goons hit way harder than the guys from that gang. Oh, please, that didn't hit me. Because it pretty reliably feels like just 3 hits and you're out, basically. Let's see what it does after a few more losses. If they just eased up on the number, I feel like I could get parry counters reliably enough to thin them down. That guy's telegraph. Why am I so shit at that? Ah, that guy. Because the thing here is you close in to hit one guy, and 2 to 3 others immediately step up to the plate to hit you. And that's kind of why I keep beefing it here. Also, yeah, some guys just don't really have much in the way of a telegraph. So if you're staring at one guy, another one's just going to pop you instantly. There are still bars out there with leather padding. Fancy ones. Let's see where this goes. I might be like one more away from just putting it to easy mode because I feel like I had a good run at this, and it still seemed like there was a shitload of dudes. Because this is very quickly, I think this is hitting the point of just throwing too many dudes at you. And the game's, you know, understandably not built for that. Being a beat 'em up, it's not too designed. Being a beat 'em up, of course, it's not tuned well around fighting a bunch of dudes. It just wouldn't let me do anything there. I was literally stuck for like 2 pops to the back. Let me go ahead and do that, honestly. Because this is, it is getting to, are you serious situations, right? So I was on this, which is normal/hard, I suppose. No, don't return to desktop. I mean, there is an apply, right? I assume this is it. I don't even know if that even worked. I think it did. I think I'm able to take more hits now. There's so many. Let me out of the corner. Oh my goodness. It was an example of a good beat 'em up. That PS2 game that referred to shoes as shit kickers from a few weeks ago. Actually, I guess a couple of months at this point. That was an incredibly interesting beat 'em up. I really want to play that in my free time. UI looks so default Android game. It is pretty atrocious, honestly.
The Bouncer.
I mean, you fucker. Okay. I did get locked into a corner, so I think a good number of those hits I shouldn't have taken. I was also kind of curious if the changed difficulty even applied itself, honestly. Hi, Mom! Okay. Goodness. Is there really an achievement for no damage? Oh, fuck you. It really is kind of impossible. Okay, I am entirely stuck on guys in geometry right now. I'm already... Wow. Wow! Oh my god. Has anyone even gotten it? I'm sure somebody has. There's got to be like some sort of quiet man speed running savant out there, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to do... Oh man, he still nipped me? I absolutely have to just do hit and run like this, frankly. It's the only way. Gosh. I'm stuck. Let me out. Ooh. Oh, I fucking hate this guy so much. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. There's gotta be a cheese strat. There has to be, right? Like, what easy mode is doing, I think I have literally 3 times the amount of health, and I'm still getting thrown through the ringer here. Now, if I got that guy on his own, I need to see, does grabbing work on him? No, it does not. Ooh. Let me out. Let me out. Ah. Oh my goodness. Some sort of superpower bird theme alter ego turned. I was thinking I would just steamroll this as soon as I hit it to easy mode. I'm not. Let me out. Let me out. Yep. Hey, you had that big of a step in? Oh my god. I super thought I was out of his range. Wait, hold on. L2 did something? Wait, this is what L2 does? I apparently have a super move? What's the tell? I have no clue how you're supposed to tell you have a super move. Look at this! What the fuck is this supposed to tell me? Oh. Is it block? No, it's not. Of course not. That would be asinine. God, what a fucking... So that's what that rushing sound effect is that comes on screen sometimes? God. Some people cleared the game and not found it. I would believe it. Gosh, this guy has so much HP. He's still alive. How are you still alive? Okay, fuck you. Please die. Oh my god. The blue in the upper right is your super meter. Like right now? Or do you mean, or is this a lens flare situation? God. God. Okay, that is probably the first time that I have genuinely, in my heart, thought, I hate this game. Because you could have explained so much from this, but no, you went with... That's so dumb. That is so dumb. I was staying super positive, and the game does this to really take everything I was okay with away from the game? God. Lensflare is all the way at the top of the screen. So not only if it's there, it has to be at the top? Huh. Good God. All it had to take was me switching to easy mode and still getting bodied nonstop. I am so gonna kick your ass. I swear to God. I swear to God. I think it has to be at the top to use, but it does fill quickly. It does seem to fill fast. I've had so much feedback on the screen, but I've had no clue what it is. Like, the game's been so frequent with, like, flashbacks and stills mid-combat to screw up your tempo that I just blocked out, like, the effects and stuff it was doing, yeah? Flare amongst 50. Well, clearly, it's the one near the center of the lens flare cluster. Yeah, Canary, I'm still baffled by this, because, like, this is somebody who's known the main character since they were kids. The main takeaway I'm getting is the main character can read lips. But it does not tell the character, like the player. So you're supposed to be in the shoes of somebody who's deaf, but this deaf guy can presumably read lips, so you remain in the darkness for no real good reason. Like, I would appreciate if there was an occasional close-up to lips and subtitles saying what they're saying. You know, like maybe... Yeah, that's the thing. If he can read, why no subtitles? It's like maybe... If he was bad at lip reading, you know, just hadn't really been able to get a hang of it, maybe just zoom in on lips every now and again and have him pick up on keywords. And just have him go kind of like, okay, I got the general idea, you know? Yeah, it's like they've done some gestures that I don't even think are sign language actual. Like, I think sometimes they've just done some gestures that have been like, could be construed as it, you know? Oh, it's his belt buckle. Okay, I was like, are you a... Oh. So, I don't know how good of a fighter Tay is. He doesn't have a foot in height and 80 pounds of muscle on me. So, I'm sure his punches... He'll feel our punches, I imagine. Oh, you're leaving? Wait. I thought we were about to... Okay. Okay. Strange. Yeah, there were cutscenes in the very first like, hang on a second. I have to use the mouse to navigate this menu, by the way. The triggers don't do anything. Like, subtitles are still on. Goodness. There was, like, that subtitle in the first... Like, unless subtitles turned off for some reason, and they are inconsistent... The only subtitles I got was in that first cutscene. It stopped at the hot dog thing. There are not subtitles. But clearly, there's an option for subtitles. I'm still pissed that the subtitles are all white text with no outline or stroke. Really? You're gonna do that? Asura's Wrath could do that. Hit you out of a cutscene. Asura's Wrath had that right. This game does not. You do not get to steal that bit from Asura's Wrath and do it multiple times. Perform a beatdown for the first time. What? What was a beatdown? How was that different from using my special gauge? That's a new mechanic, it seems? This game is good as Asura's Wrath? God, no! This game's good enough to be a coaster for your drink. If you even had the physical media. God. I guess a beatdown is doing a special move on somebody when they're up against a surface like that, maybe? I don't know. Wizen wouldn't even need to increase his size to be mundane. Oh, shit! That was a cool move. That was a cool move. You countered his punch with your own punch, in the unconventional sense. Yeah, I knew going into this that there were a lot of problems narratively, but I cannot get behind what they're doing in the way of subtitles and stuff like that, right? Like, I feel like I absorb the fact that most of the game sounds like your head is underwater. But they could have done so much more with it, right? See me mad? I'm not mad. I'm just a little grumpy about it. Oh no. I've grown so attached to my cop dad. Wait, are you a cop still, or are you more of a private detective? Are you a dick? Wait a second! Did you shoot my hot mom? No! So... I'm confused about something. Did we believe the guy who was getting arrested shot our mom? Did we repress the memory? Like, did we just happen to forget that our friend shot our mom for some reason? And this other guy got framed for it and went to juvie? Like, is that the takeaway here? Wait a second, why do you have my Etsy mask? Oh no. Oh no. No way. Yeah, that's the other thing, Canary. I don't know where the bird mask symbology comes into this. I really want to know, but I don't want to know enough to do a New Game Plus with subtitles and audio. Committed murder as a teen, now lives a life of luxury as a result. Birds sing, I guess. I mean, they did say they were going to capture the girl and put her inside of, like, a bloody birdcage. To the moment our mother died, but the face of our shooter is always conveniently obscured by a tree branch or a passing truck. Have you ever read 90s indie comics? I have not. I also don't know what would really constitute a indie comic, right? Mom! Oh no, is she gonna get killed? Is that what's gonna happen here? She's gonna get killed somehow? Is this an ending where nobody wins? This is the most 90s indie comic game plot. Sat through this game 3 times with no New Game Plus. You can't do it to me. I mean, You can go to YouTube after this. You can set yourself aside a nice meal and enjoy a cinematic experience. No, my shoes! Okay. So... Give me my fucking shoes. Oh, wait. Oh! I see. You can just drop the shoes, dude. Love my mom, wife. Hope nothing happens. Hey, what's going on, guys? Urgh. She didn't even have a bullet hole in her dress. Bro. Huh? Times Square, the 12th, Midtown Manhattan. Raiders. Oh no. Good guy. FF14. Welcome. You are in time for a palette swap of gaming experience. How you doing, Raiders? How was FF14? Do you like hot moms? Do you like women who happen to look exactly like hot moms? How do you feel about that hot mom being your mom? You're now caught up. That is the protagonist's predicament. Love standing and watching a dopey bastard while two children fought over a loaded firearm. She also does baby faces at us every time we die in this game. Do you have a wife mom in your life? God, I wish. But not in a weird way. I'm not weird. Oh, is this our psychiatrist? It's strange. He's suddenly gone deaf, and he knows how to kick ass really well. Oh. So wait. Can't believe you're subjecting yourself to this. It's an experience. It is cinema. How was your gaming experience? Also, if you got to head off, please do so. Do as you need to. So wait. This guy knew that our deepest, darkest fear was this cool bird anime villain? Are we gonna power up? If we put the mask on, can we power up? Do it! Do it! I mean, it's not implied that he went deaf from that, right? Going into this, I thought he went deaf from maybe head trauma. So wait. He was in a house with what looked like an abusive father. Was that Cop Dad? Was Cop Dad an abusive dad? Or was that his biological dad? But his mom was always in a nice place. Don't you remember there was that one cutscene? There was that one cutscene with the guy who like threw a bottle at him. And he was crying on the ground. Was that like a foster parent, maybe? Yeah, me. So, abusive dad was not Cop Dad. Uncle Dad. So, are we superpowered? Or was the mask us all along? And we were like an unreliable narrator. Fucking Timu Batman. Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked just like normal here. Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? I mean, did the cop know that the mask was our limiter, or were we an unreliable narrator and we were actually behind the abduction? And we were just blocking it out. You know what I mean? I'm just curious if that idea makes sense as much as anything can in this context. Come on. Blood on my hands! Blood on my hands! Oh, what? Dudes are just appearing? I'm hitting my super. There we go. Okay. I wasn't getting a feedback from it. I was curious. Hey. Okay, are you dead? Looks like. Wow, so many boys. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey. Hey. Still? Camera. What's the camera doing? The camera's doing weird stuff here, guys. Strange. Okay. Is that it? The moon hits your eye like a pizza pie. That's amore. This is the dude's spawn point. It really was a monster closet, wasn't it? That's a mom life. I don't know if that's how the song goes. So, any new moves or anything after putting the mask on? Or was it all exactly the same? It felt exactly the same. I don't know what the purpose was. You'll never guess who I am. Remember, this is an FMV game, right? Oh wow. Wait, do you know Muay Thai? Is that what this is? Oh! You countered my move! What the? That can happen? Hey. Knock it off. Oh, instantly denied. Interesting. So that's not the way to go forward, it seems. He can instantly knock you out of that. I've just entirely lost the plot. Like, there's a couple ways I'm interpreting it, and I'm just like, man, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, how am I doing, Mom? Mom, do we have any Lunchables? Okay. What is the play here? Wait, another dodge counter thing? Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. It might be a rope-a-dope thing again. Buh. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh shit! Wait, did I just step on his toes by jumping? Like, did I jump up really high and land on his toes, or what? That looked interesting. Hey. It's funny because the story's pretty straightforward. You actually understand any of the dialogue. Oh, I know. I'm sure it's super simple. It's just there's a couple junctions. I'm like, man, what do you want here? What are you doing? One subway car with the U.S. flag has like 7, 8 stars. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't. He really is the quiet man because he's dead. Huh? Yeah? I don't hear anything. Oh. Had to play hard to get to the last levels. Can't wait for the Kaizo maps. Discreet. Surprise! There's a jump button. You just didn't know about it. We got platforming, baby. I have a picture of my mom. Wait, is this a picture of our mom? Are we showing her a picture of our mom? Oh no. What's the speed running on this like? Like, is it hotly contested, or is there just like 1 or 2 that are on like speed runs or whatever? Yeah, she's like, huh? Mm-hmm. Did the mask take a bullet? Are we okay? Ooh. What? What is this? I'm sorry? Are we the raincoat killer? Oh my god, what? Bird up. Wait, what on earth? I couldn't move. I didn't know what the game wanted me to do. Like, well, the analogs aren't doing anything. Hey, Mom. How you been? I guess it wants me to dodge. I was like, surely it'll let me move. Okay. Can I move? It's circling back around. It's circling back around. It's warming up to me again. What can I say? Can I do anything, or do I just dodge until you run out? Okay, I have to counter his bullet. It's not enough to dodge. Wait. He had this funny slouch posture when he was running for like a second. Yes, sir. Ooh, kitty pounce. Oh. Wow. Erotic. I did not think the game would go anywhere in this direction, like not even in the same cardinal direction. This is crazy. What the hell? Goodness, goodness. Cardinal, I'm pretty sure it's a raven. Finger guns. Also, I realize it's loud, sorry. I'm kind of torn on whether I should back it off, but it's in bursts, you know? Oh. Since I beat the last boss, I guess we're just in a monster closet situation? Interesting. All deaf people do this in a fight. The pouncing is really good. He just reminds me of a cat, the way he does the pouncing and stuff, you know? I know he's a bird, but you know. Wow. Oh wait, your mom's dead. No! He has this slight slouch to his posture. You do not want to kick a gun up like that. That's not a good idea. Oh. This again? Surely it'll work out for me this time. I mean, we just killed like 30 of your goons right in front of you here. I don't think this is going to work out for you. L2 doesn't have a move for this one. I think we have a cool grab on this mode. Oh, I didn't think about the grab. Aw. Just gonna... uppies. Uppies, please. Uppies. I totally forgot to try it. Oops. Grabs have just been so useless the entire game, you know? Try punching while grabbing. Oh. I might have missed my chance. But this is a mask on moment, isn't it? Next time, you say. Mm-hmm. Man. People in this universe can take a lot of head trauma and still be okay. All the good times we had a secret handshake! You threw it all away! I mean, we didn't really get shot twice. We morphed. That was our inner self. No! Mr. Detective. The dick's still alive! Ooh. Too much Kool-Aid. Mom survives gun. What is this? They don't make bullets like they used to. Why does person think everyone speaks in PS2 sounds? Ew. I know exactly what they're talking about. They're talking about, like, specifically, like, the boot up scenes and all the ambient sounds that all make a nice little symphony. Even the one where there's a disk read error and it's all red and scary. A kiss from your girlfriend remind you of being kissed by your mom. I actually just breezed over that. That kiss just felt like my mom's. Uh-oh. Is the mask actually cursed? Like the detective's alive. Oh, wait. He did have the mask for some reason, and he did say put the mask on. So, why? What is his MO? This was a possibility in my mind, but it's like, ¿por qué? I don't understand. Oh no! Everybody point and stare. How'd the run go? The Quiet Raid? We're at the very end of The Quiet Man. I'm sorry, folks. If you were trying to say unspoiled on The Quiet Man, we're at the pinnacle of the experience. We're trying to save our girlfriend, who looks just like our mom. They're both very hot. Wait. Whoa. Oh! I just don't know what this guy's motivation is. It's so confusing to me. Okay, we can hurt him with punches, but we're also, like, super banged up and drunk. You only find out in New Game Plus. He really wanted those sneakers. Everybody wanted those sneakers. This is all about sneakers and hot moms. That is the entirety of this game's plot structure. Okay, so he doesn't really have a gimmick to him aside from the fact that you handle really poorly because you're tired and I guess you got shot twice. I don't know, man. How'd Beatus's run go, by the way? Gonna beat a game? I've beaten games before. I've beaten games. After we beat this, I do have to write about this on Backlogged. For the folks coming from Beta says this was basically our dad, question mark? Ooh. Well, how can he... Well, I can't do my dash to close the distance. I just flop on the ground. That's interesting. Ooh. Went as well as Disaster Seed like that could go, so not great. I lost John Madden's soul now. Nick Cage owns it. Unfortunate. Luckily, this guy took a bullet to the abdomen and just cannot fight to save his life. We're just basically just punching a slab of meat right now, I think. Which is good because he was actually kind of irritating to fight unless you cornered him. The second time we fought the Birdman, thankfully he was pretty simple. And that's just because I stun locked him in a corner. Are you still alive? Please die. There we go. Not quite to the level of the MGS4 old, tired men too exhausted to fight. Yeah, there's no Russian Tuant, unfortunately. Cross counter, yes! I mean, now I'm like, the mask is actually cursed, yes? Like, I think that is actually a cursed mask. I thought it was like a narrative thing for the main character until it took him into like the nightmare creature zone and gave him moves. Oh, is she gonna put on the mask? Wait. Why has she not got any shoes on? Guys, that's my mom! Stop! She kissed the mask, though. Is she immune to the powers? Oh, it's like the game over scene. Do the baby face. Come on, you could have done a dumb baby face to me. Oh, man. Reward the player with some foot picks. I feel the main struggle. This game had some weird difficulty speed bumps. Notably the fact that I had to go to easy mode to deal with that one encounter. Music! I'm still mad about the subtitles not having a black outline to their text. What an experience. You're going to be even more about that? The Quiet Man! Some said earlier this is a guaranteed VOD mute DMC. I mean, it's just going to mute this stretch of audio, right? Hang on. I can just duck it down a little bit, you know? Rip in advance for the strike? I doubt it's going to be a copyright strike, right? I mean, do you want me to make, like, ambient sounds? You wouldn't believe what I'm hearing on my end. I'm hearing an interesting mishmash of sounds. FM synth and this. Oh, he did teach him how to fight. Oh. What the? That's their secret handshake! Why didn't they show us that during the game? This would have been... What? Man. Okay, that's just from the beginning, though. That's back when the subtitles still worked. I'm still confused about why there's subtitles just in the first 2 or 3 minutes. And it's not like they're inconsistent. They entirely stop, you know? Because the game is terrible and insane. To be quiet. If only. This song's not too bad. I wish I could unmute it, but if multiple people are tugging at their collars, it's probably a good idea not to do so, right? I think you beat it, replay, you get full audio. That's what folks were saying, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. ARP. Everybody point and stare. We just beat the Quietman. How did Supermarket Together go, by the way? Hang on. I need to do a backlogged entry for this game, as is tradition. Hang on. I'll set this up. I knew this game was going to tank and decided extremely late to add some eye-catching gimmick. Okay, hang on. Also, thank you for the 24 months. My goodness.
1033 just subscribed for 24 months, 2 years, and that sure ain't quiet amounts.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the resub and also the rave. I hope you had fun with the game. I will swap scenes in just a moment. I was told this song that you can't hear is a big DMCA magnet. And that could mean a few things. It could just mean a couple minutes of muted audio, or it could mean an actual strike, which could suck, you know? Problem of replaying the game for the audio is you have to replay the game. Yeah, it's very much, I would just look at, you know, YouTube if I was curious. So, what exactly happens here? Oh, I've got bindings. I'm kind of trying to see if there's anything else that happens before we go to the review. You know? Hang on. I need to actually clean up these tabs. Hang on. Where is this? Man. What a game. Oh, I should actually clean up this window too. Excellent. Screen Use gives the straight strikes for anything? Ooh. So does this resolve to anything? Or is it just back to... Is it just back to the title screen? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. But we already saw this.
We've been family for years. And nothing's ever come between us until tonight. Until her.
That what happening to you is also what's happening to me.
Huh?
You're blinded by grief. Me, by ambition.
Is this a curse?
How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome to Club Moonrise. And thank you for indulging me a little musical escape from the world. Musical escape from the world. Musical escape from the world. Escape from the world.
It is the greatest performance of my career.
The night I was kidnapped.
Huh? They try to do a teaser for you to play the actual game. Mom lied? Oh no! The love interest hasn't done an about face like this to me since Memento. Spoilers, I'm sorry for Memento. What on earth? So wait, where's this now? That was the detective. It's not even my mom. For the beginning of Memento. Okay, fair enough. I haven't seen Memento in a long time. Good movie, by the way. Okay, that's her name, Lala. So why is she calling the detective? Answer your fucking phone. The vibrator's very loud. Why did I phrase it like that? So...
Lala.
Huh?
I can't sing anymore. No one hears me.
What?
I don't hear me anymore.
Huh?
I want to be taken away and just disappear.
You could just
Please. Please
stop
take me away.
performing?
Please.
What? Huh?
Okay. I'm going to kidnap you.
What? 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 Silent World. I got an achievement. They hit the what? So she. But the whole nightmare creatures mask thing. I don't know. Oh man. Hang on. I need to pull this up. I'm closing the game. Hang on. Where's my music? Hang on. Did I close? Yeah, that's right. I closed this because I was like, oh shit, wait, there's audio. Oh boy. Canary, I mean, honestly, I'm on the same page as you are, to be frank. Okay, hang on. Where's my browser window? Do I have it named something weird here? Hang on. Where is that? Did it just go missing? Oh, there it is. Shit, I'm blind. I mean, I'm torn. It is baffling. It is dumb. How should I phrase this? I don't hate it. It's not a good, sensical plot. It is a ridiculous, strange curveball that has no place. But that kind of endears it to me. It's not like it turned around and ruined a bunch of good things inside this. It's dumb and unearned. Gosh. Okay, first of all, where are we feeling on this? I don't know. I feel it's elevated from experience it as a group. I feel right in the middle. It's gotta be right. Is there anything else I should put in here? Biggest flaw of the game is the gameplay, which is horrible. Man. Man. Why is there nightmare powers? Mark spoilers. I'm so confused, and this is easily the most 50% out of all scores. It rides the line of being pure garbo and also doing very, very strange curveballs. Are they good? Are they earned? No. But I kinda liked Yeah, she is kinda hot. Good and simple. I'll take it. I'll take it. The story's so much worse than what you experienced on the first playthrough. Oh boy. I mean, there was much to be had in just playing Connect the Dots and somehow drawing my own sort of structure of what's going on. I don't know, man. Anyway. That's because you don't experience a story on the first playthrough. Yeah, I don't know what I experienced on the first playthrough, really. Let me see. So, as far as what's going on, tomorrow is Zillow. That should be fun. I don't have anything planned for the rest of the week, I don't think. But thank you for riding along. This was an experience. Oh no! Anyway. I have not raided Ryudo in a bit. Let me see. Raid messages. Raid message, I suppose, is hot for mom raid. If he asks for an explanation, you don't have to give him one, you know? But I enjoyed this a lot for some reason. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, folks. I'm gonna go, I don't know, stare at a wall for a bit. I don't know. It was fun. Have a wonderful rest of the day, folks. I'll see you tomorrow or, wow, sometime. Teehee. Get a drink. I am planning on it. Goodbye.